Hi, hello, welcome. I'm Ruler 2K2K2. It's Sunday. Thank you for making me part of your weekend. We will be continuing more with Fallout 4 survival mode. It'll be just like yesterday, where it's kind of going to be a double episode, if you will, follow a Fallout 4. I am working on I do have a couple ideas of other games I could be adding, but we're definitely be sticking with Fallout 4 for the time being. Um, Yeah, I think this is our second week now of Fallout 4. Yeah, let's go with second week. So if you're looking for VODs that may have fallen off on the Twitch side, because with the not being an affiliate, I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage. However, I have been putting them up on YouTube. I have the YouTube link either in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or exclamation point YouTube in the chat will also get you the link. So if we do this. All right, we left off at home plate. So we got to the level of crafting that we wanted. Yeah, we got to armor rank 3, which let us do the kind of the first big ballistic fiber kind of improvement to our armor. Yeah, so our military fatigues went from no ballistic 5 energy to 90 ballistic 95 energy. So fantastic. We more than doubled how tough and armored we were. So I'm going to do science. I think is also. All right, so we're almost to science 3. We also took down Kellogg, and by taking down Kellogg, we summoned kind of the main Brotherhood force to the Commonwealth. Yeah, I'm just thinking Gunslinger. Yeah, Gunslinger. And we're almost to science. We did a little bit of work with the railroad. We yeah, reunions, disappearing, getting a clue. Yeah, we did Dangerous Minds, which unlocked the Glowing Sea, which is way down here. So we'll definitely be doing some work with the Brotherhood today. Let's see, is there something I can do to get to 28 quickly? Because I would actually love to bring a vastly improved laser rifle with me to the Brotherhood, because they're gonna have me shooting at some enemies that I would want my. That's way up north. That just advances the quest. I mean, I suppose we could start, because I think Shadow of Steel will complete when we get to the Pridwen. We'll get another quest that involves kind of talking to all the various either quest givers, or there's also a shop on the Pridwen that involves talking to them as well. I don't think they'll get us to 28 though. And do I have anything that's close by? That's technically close by. Calls. Well, let's do some crafting. See how close that gets us food. Yummy. Okay, laser rifle. Laser rifle. And then we'll need the entirety of our junk. Which I feel... Why didn't I take that? Oh, I wonder... Okay, good. I was gonna say, did I did I reach the the limit in the number of items I can pick up at one time? I think I did, actually. Because I suppose we could do something like we put the stuff that we can on now, and then we just kind of take the resources with us. Because fortunately, we can go from one moment not knowing how to craft the final highest improvements to the next moment then knowing how to craft it. Okay. Yeah, so it's the overcharged capacitor. So adhesive circuitry, crystal, fiberglass, gold, nuclear material screw. All right, so nothing crazy. Can we do improve? All right, so we do improved long. So better damage, better range. Yes, it technically says reduced ammo capacity, but again, that's increased damage. So if I remember correctly, superior recoil. I think we do want, maybe if we were doing the sniper rifle, we'd want the marksman stock, but I think recoil compensating stock. We want the reflex. We want the fine-tuned. So it goes from, yeah, our range to 203. Excellent, so that means lower damage fall off, because this is something we want to be able to use kind of at a wide variety of ranges. So we need to keep adhesive circuitry, crystal, fiberglass, gold, nuclear material, screws. Okay.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the
Sounds good. This is good.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Okay.
High quality protection.
Junk, you're coming with
For
me.
sale.
Okay. I mean, it'd be nice and convenient if we could just bring the the raw components. I don't think we're going to have that much raw components. Unfortunately, we should have the carry capacity. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Yeah, we're at 131 to 275. So, circuitry, crystal. Ooh, we might need more gold. Ceramics, furniture. Alright, we're also going to need adhesive. There's antifreeze bottles in here, unfortunately. You're not supposed to be in here. There you go. No loose screws either. So adhesive. Probably just the Wonder Glue, because since that's just adhesive. Gold, I think, is just going to be the gold-plated, here if we do alphabetically. Probably just the gold-plated, yeah, the flip lighters. Oh, and the gold watches. Alright, so the gold watches, since they're 2. Wonder Glue, crystal, circuitry, screws. I don't think we had... Give me the desk fans, please. I think that steel is their first. Oh yeah, we need silver. So... those. These are also 2 silver. So lead. Gold, silver, circuitry. Adhesive. I've already forgotten. Was it aluminum? Fiberglass. Nuclear material. Alright, fortunately, wow, we need significantly less screws, so 3 screws. Alright, so fiberglass, nuclear material, put some of the screws back.
protection for sale. Hand-pulled pieces.
It's entirely possible that completing Shadow of Steel and the follow-up quest. Let's take. Yeah, that seems like enough. Let's then have less 38, less 10mm. I like the 308 about. Okay. Fiberglass. Okay, no fiberglass. Nuclear material. Okay, nothing there. Oh, nope. There we go. Put back. And our fiberglass. Let's see here. I think we had rat poison. Poison is 2. Alright, perfect. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, we can sell the Addictol. Because yeah, we're now immune to chem addiction. At least chems. Alcohol we can still be addicted to. And we don't have to worry about our limbs being crippled.
You again.
Yes,
All
me
right,
again.
got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Let's see here. Have this Addictol. I believe that's it, though. So we're keeping this. Oh yeah, we should drop off those extra quantums. Perfect. Let's double check. All right. See, didn't grab enough fiberglass. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we did check.
Pip boy? Give my left arm.
Okay. Magazines. 1. We should have 1 more. Rat poison, I think. 1 more rat poison, yeah. Okay. A little sippy. So it should just be, yeah, a straight move, a straight walk right from Diamond City to Cambridge Police. It's actually quick inventory. Let's put it. Let's go 9. Oh yeah, that's what I've been missing.
You cause trouble. There's gonna be trouble.
Fortunately, the vertibird fly from the police center to Boston International Airport would be relatively uneventful. Yes, there are some things that will probably shoot at us. But again, thanks to kind of the damage range fall off, anything that hits us will be at far enough to where we won't significantly impact us. I mean, I guess I say that. Yeah, we should be heavily armored to where it shouldn't just be nothing more than kind of light taps. Because I don't think... Already hear vertibirds. we should be at far enough range.
I came from across the channel.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Long hike.
You're not bringing trouble, are you? Because I hear shooting. All right, I'm sure you're just out for your morning fly. Okay. So again, vertibird trip should be relatively uneventful. Anything that shoots at us, we should be able to shoot back because there's like a just like on the roof of the Museum of Freedom, the vertibird had a minigun. There will also be a minigun It's kind of like a we don't have to worry about it encumbering us. We don't have to worry about ammo for it. It's something that just the game lets us shoot it freely, and that is something that will come into play when we do that first quest, the first like main quest with the Brotherhood. So yeah, the Cambridge police station gets kind of a nice little glow up because the full force of the Brotherhood is here. So there might actually be some new lootables. We can double check if that was I still don't remember, was that army fatigues or military fatigues that we had left here. Making sure this area is safe. Is there any events? Ooh, maybe there was an event. Alright, this is the Pikmin event. So let's look at Pikmin's calling card, because that'll get us a map marker. Pikmin was here, huh? Well, thank you for leaving the Nuka-Cola, Pikmin. Pikmin. Maybe you don't like Nuka-Cola. So that should now give us a Pikmin's Gallery location. Yes. Technically, there's a quest that brings you there. There's a bobblehead. I'm trying to remember. Is it... I want to say it's the lockpick one. So theoretically, we could. It's not like we can't use it. I don't foresee us putting more perks into lockpick.
You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
So I don't know. You know, it's another kind of area where it's enemy dense, but they're spread out ish. But they also, there's lots of tight quarters. You get ambushed at least once. Yeah, they did a fantastic job of cleaning the place up, guys.
Out there that need exterminating.
There.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up
Let's take
scraping
this, let's
rust
take
off the
that.
Brightman hull from the outside.
Is the key, safe key, available now? Because technically there's a skill magazine in there. But again, it's the guns one that we don't really need.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Ooh,
I
caps.
prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Hmm.
Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
More bottles, thank you.
Good. You're back.
I'm not back.
Does this mean
I'm
you're
actually
ready
not
to
here
recover?
for you. I'm here for Dance. Dance?
Dance.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here,
Scribe Halen?
Elder Maxon's
Proctor
here.
Quinlan has just sent
And
over
that
his
means we're
findings
going to
regarding
war.
artifact collection locations. Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan.
Sure thing.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal.
Okay.
I've received
Okay.
orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
A little ride.
Didn't think you'd show your face again. Ready to
Microscope.
clear out another area?
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Lighter. Yeah, I don't think... Because it's usually like in this counter here. I mean, I guess we'll double check
Our
back here. I don't
vertibird should give
think
us
it
the air
is
superiority
back here
we need
though.
to win this war.
Yes, it was military fatigues. Miss these drugs. How did I miss these drugs? Class, no. This is fine. I believe they also add a bunch of crafting stuff outside. So if we ever need to do some crafting and we're here, we'll be able to do that. All right, that's fine. Like I said, it's a skill magazine we don't even really need. So. I think there's a
Can't talk right now.
mini nuke on
Gotta clean
the roof as well, but I think we have at least. Well, I should at least take it. Just see if I remember where it is. It's on one of the crates. Yep, there it is. All right, dance.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
All right,
Make sure you properly identify your
been told
target
it's okay to
before you
start shooting.
We don't want to have any mishaps
And
with
something's
fire
already
on the
shooting
local.
at us. I think it's the raiders in that direction. Yeah, I think there's raiders over there. Yeah, even though we did the ouch, I got shot. I'm not even seeing it being reduced on our health bar. We can do this though.
They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully,
That
our
vehicle, I think this
air
vehicle is
superiority
also
and
okay
know-how
now.
will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Yeah, this raider would, were it not for the fact that we eliminated him, or he could potentially have been shooting at us.
Down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation.
Let's see.
They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal
There's
danger.
one.
It's only a matter of time
Every exploded car is a car that won't
Cleansing
explode
the
next to
Commonwealth
me.
is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Yeah, it sounds cool, Dance. If you see any cars, let me know.
The Prydwen should be coming
Ooh, there's
in
one.
just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
I think that might be it, though. Like, I think there might be some by the car park there. But I think I might be out of range. Yeah, I don't think any of those buses. Fortunately, none of those buses explode. Yep, it's just a giant dirigible. Who would have guessed? You know, 200 years in the future that we'd be using dirigibles. But I mean, it makes sense. Basically it's a flying airport, because we'll fly right up to it, dock, and we'll be right on the flight deck there. So. Transports troops, supplies.
All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes.
It's a very practical use of materials. I remember like when the first screenshots of it kind of circulated, people were like, "Well, wait a minute, the East Coast Brotherhood doesn't do this. This is all Midwest. Midwest Brotherhood uses airships and things like that." And I mean, I guess maybe the Midwest Brotherhood was like, "Hey, this is how you build a dirigible." Also, fortunately, there's like invisible walls. You don't have to worry about accidentally walking off. Now, if you jump the rails, because I've jumped a number of times in Power Armor, you can do that. But in terms of like just walking, just walking, you don't have to worry about accidentally falling.
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir.
That's me.
I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
I mean,
You don't look much like a
I
soldier.
don't really. Sorry to disappoint
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read
okay.
Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the
Makes
captain
sense.
of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
I mean,
Understood?
how would I even jeopardize the mission?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier.
Okay.
Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
No questions.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
So when you say listen to his address, that means I can like walk around and loot stuff, right? Yeah? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So we'll need to move. Yeah, if we just like walk up here, he'll start yapping.
Brothers and sisters,
Oh, and then we
the
go.
road behind has been long
There's
and fraught with difficulty.
night boxes here. Ooh, a glass pitcher. I also like how so we clearly walked away from Lancer Captain Kells.
Without a hint of purpose,
He did not
or
walk in
direction.
front of us.
And most impressive,
But again, through the magic of video games, here he is.
now that the ship is in position, it is time to
Other
reveal our
hats.
purpose. And are beneath the Commonwealth.
I think there's stuff behind here. Ooh, plasma mine. Light bulb.
They are experimenting with dangerous
We don't need those gas.
It could prove
Rat
to be
away.
undoing for the
Adhesive.
second
More rat away.
The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth.
Arc and
A
leather.
robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human.
All right, let's go.
This notion
Take all the drinks that they've been politely laid out,
is not only
but no one else is taking.
but
So,
horribly dangerous.
Mm.
And like the atom,
ooh, Salisbury
if
steak.
it
Ooh,
isn't
buff
harnessed
out.
properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore,
Ooh,
the
oh,
Institute
okay.
and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign
Boy,
will
this
be
guy
costly,
talks. Am I right?
and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. It's Ad Victoriam.
Ad
Victorium! Ad Victorium!
Ad Victorium.
No matter how many battles
Excuse
we
me,
win,
Elder
there's
Maxon.
always another
I
fight
care
ahead of
about
us.
them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time.
Listen, we're not really
refuse to
a
allow
full
the
member. I
mistakes
don't
of
know
the
if
past
this.
to be
What is
repeated.
this we thing?
Don't worry, I'm convinced.
Paladin
I mean,
Dance's
Melissa,
reports were
he
quite
said
clear
like just like
regarding your
one.
feelings toward the
Okay.
Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And
Okay.
befitting
I mean,
your
I haven't
title,
really. I
we're
did
granting
one.
you a suit
Okay.
of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Thank you for the power armor, though.
Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Oh, okay.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter.
So our personal storage container. That's kind of like the game's way of telling us that's your safe storage.
Good. Carry on.
So let's talk to Dance. Dance will.
So how did it look out
Excuse me,
We've got
Paladin
a lot
Dance.
of work ahead of us,
There you
brother.
are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's very dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
I'm also a video game
Because we've got a
protagonist,
lot of
Nance.
work
Have
ahead
you
of us,
considered
and
that?
I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sorry, no companions.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
I
Suit
actually won't.
yourself.
We
I'll
actually
be
won't
in
be
the
doing
mess
that,
hall if
Melissa.
you need me.
Okay, Shadow of Steel completed.
There.
So let's see.
Nothing.
All right, yeah, it does give us quest markers. Let's find our assigned storage. It should be one of these. Yep, Melissa's storage.
I get it. Just
So hilariously, none of the beds are like our beds.
firing.
But fortunately, one of the things that's kind of like the
Together?
Trust me. You'd know.
Good.
Pridwin mod is that, so in the vanilla game, all of these are just regular beds.
Don't get smart.
The mod makes them these bunk beds, so there will always be a bed available for us. We don't have to worry about having a situation where there isn't a bed for us. So yeah, even though this is clearly our storage, someone will probably sleep here. So we'll be able to take this top bunk because none of the NPCs will take the top bunk. Ooh, EMC. I think that's our first, yeah, our first electromagnetic cartridge. This will be for the Gauss rifle, which we're still a ways away from getting. I mean, I suppose if I have an opportunity to purchase one, I'd be willing to. Yeah, I'll consider it. I don't think we have anything here. Yeah, let's drop off. Let's actually drop off some water. Because this is where, like any, yeah, like extra quantum, we don't need these Nuka-Colas, this cherry. We're basically going to be dropping off, like, excess consumables and probably some ammo. But I think we're good on ammo right now. Actually, yeah, we'll leave the mini-nuke. And the flamer fuel. Okay.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Hey,
Yeah, let's actually talk to Naraya. Because she, even though she's not listed as one of the people we need to talk to, she actually has a quest, a repeatable quest for us.
You are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Oh, it's quite a collection.
collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip
Oh,
our
sorry,
troops
sorry,
with a
Scribe.
protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly.
Ooh.
Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much,
sense.
they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its
Wow,
body.
even just
All
by
you have
standing
to do
there?
is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
So she's not joking. If we help her by getting her enough viable blood samples, she can give us a healing item that can reduce our rads, albeit much slower than regular Rad-X, but will not tire us, it won't immunocompromise us, it won't make us hungry. So it basically all the stuff that Rad-X does, it won't. At the cost of reduced, it's significantly slower. So it's something that, you know, if you're currently being irradiated, you're not going to want to use. But if it's something like, you know, like our situation now where we have some rads, we could theoretically take it. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, there are stairs. So there is some stuff. There should be. I think there's a quantum, at least one quantum down here. Yes, I see it right there.
There's Brotherhood,
quantum,
then there's
vodka, bourbon.
Nothing in between.
Now we'll just take all this stuff because the NPCs don't need it and we do. Well, I guess I say needs in air quotes. I don't believe booze hydrates you. What's up, Doc?
You finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability.
Okay.
First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Yeah, see, about that.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense that you wouldn't know that I was a Vault
You're probably
Dweller.
healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No.
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I mean, that's more of a psychology question, but I guess I'll tell you what you want to hear.
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
So there's our doctor. Let's take chems, water. Ooh, Calmex.
There's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
More buff out, more jet, headaches. All right.
Ah, good.
What's up, Doc?
You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Books?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Oh, I'm just meeting the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances,
Does it just say new recruits?
I'd provide you with
Doesn't-
a
it doesn't
proper
say my name?
orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
A repeatable quest, you say?
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Alright, so now just like the viable blood samples start appearing, we now have technical documents that will appear in lootable containers. Let's get our sippy.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making
Let's see here. There she is.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
That's me.
Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Sounds like you're disappointed. Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Wait a minute, haywire robots?
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I understand.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Ingram. So, Bay 3, huh? 4. Okay, there we are. So, Bay 3. So, this is just ours now. T-60B. Perfect condition. The sticky leg she was talking about, fortunately, doesn't manifest in any meaningful way. I don't even know how a sticky actuator would
No.
like, would it be harder to move? I don't know. All right, let's talk to the
Tegan.
shop.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. And this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Okay.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me.
Okay, that's
I'm mostly
fair, I
interested
guess.
in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
So unlike all the other NPCs that tells us about extra work, we're not we're not interested. Sure. I'll tell them I can use extra caps. So
you need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
So the extra work he's talking about, he'll give you a settlement location. You can then either so you go there, you talk to the farmer, you say, "Hey, would you like to give some of your food to the Brotherhood of Steel?" And then you can either persuade, you can offer to pay, which you as the player would pay, but again, the purpose of the quest is getting you caps, so why would you do that? The other option is you speech check them saying, "Hey, give us your food or bad things might happen." And then you even have a third option, which I don't think is listed, that if you actually eliminate the settlers, he also kind of accepts that. Like he tells you, "Hey, eliminating the settlers, makes it so that they can't give us food." It's a very strange quest. It's nothing else that the Brotherhood has us do is even remotely like that. So I have no idea. Maybe it's like the Nick Valentine thing, where maybe there was a quest chain that they had considered using that they decided not to do anything with it, but they just kind of left like the first part in the game. I don't. It's a very strange. We will not be doing any of those quests because they're very odd. They're very strange. Why would you suggest such an odd, strange thing, Proctor Tegan? So we're oh so close. Maybe if I do some power armor crafting, like how far exactly? I know I specifically said no grinding, but if I'm so close. Is that under... It's my hit points. Special... Is it under inventory? That might be Fallout 3 I'm thinking of. I could have sworn it's supposed to say somewhere... Yeah, it's literally like we literally do anything. Alright, well let's eat since we're hungry.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you
it adds a food dispenser. Oh, here it is.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, let's drop off any extra stuff that we have. So we picked up. Yeah, we picked up a fusion core that we're not going to need. I don't think we're going to need power armor for this, as much as I would like to bring it. Probably these bottles as well. There were some other... Oh yeah, so much booze. The bourbon. All this vodka, all this... Alright, this is good.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad.
Well,
as long as you don't smell it before you eat it.
Okay.
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me,
Let's think. Okay. Yeah, let's check like the chemistry. Let's see if there's any drugs we can make.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the
If I remember correctly, the mod also links all of these crafting benches together, so we don't have to carry around. Sure. Buff jet. Okay. Psycho buff. There we go. We were literally 26 points away. So, science. Excellent.
I've served on this vessel for years. It's the only home.
So it adds the kind of the Prydwen. It's not necessarily specifically a player home, but it adds the water fountain. It adds the mess hall, kind of like simulating the rations that we would be provided by the mess officer.
Will bring back some decent supplies.
They also have some, like if there's ever a situation where we want to take food with us, they'll have some food available. This cooking stove is always here though.
What's on your mind, soldier?
You're an inspiration.
It also adds, so these containers on top of here will have kind of like random bits of junk. So if there's ever a situation where we're like a couple, like a component or two short, we can check to see if there's anything here. It's very random. You know, there's just all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah. So yeah, if there's a situation where we're one or two things short, maybe we could check in. Let's... Weapon. Here we are. Weapon. Oh yeah, we can sell that 10mm. So we go from 51 to 80. Holy. Yes, it increases the weight slightly, but again, improved ammo capacity, superior damage. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Dance, just like Codsworth, Dance loves when you improve your weapons. So let's actually drop off. Let's see.
Oh man, if I'm late.
Yeah, we're not taking the power armor with us, but let's see if we do use power armor. This will be the one. Action kinetic. So fiberglass for this will increase our weight carry capacity. Can I do anything on the helmet? Yeah, I can increase the headlamp. Let's go bright. Let's go. All right, nothing on the mod front. So it'll be the legs will have the increased carry capacity. The chest, I like to do either increase action point refresh speed. There's also one that you can. No, that's the helmet. The helmet has a. Does it? Ooh, does it have? No, it has a removes radiation. Yeah, rad scuppers remove radiation from consumed food and water. But I usually do recon sensors because it's the equivalent of putting. So why have a recon scope on one gun when you can have a recon scope on all of your guns? We actually can build that if we can find more fiber optics. So that is microscopes, I believe. Adhesive. Oil, let's all steel. If I remember correctly, it also kind of like obeys the. So there's going to be like lots of common components, some uncommon components, and very infrequently rare components. And I think fiber optics falls into the rare components. So we might actually not find any fiber optics. Blowtorch, yeah, circuitry.
Oh, my list
Yeah,
of
we're already
maintenance
part of the
phases
way
keeps
through.
getting longer and longer.
Undamaged, no. Alright, we'll just leave it there. The arms we won't be able to do a whole lot with because for whatever reason they decided that you can't use unarmed weapons while in power armor, but they kind of like help you out with that by giving unarmed mods. So there's one where like your unarmed attacks cause bleeding, or your unarmed attacks deal bonus energy damage. Excuse me, sir. Deal bonus energy attack, or your power attacks reduce. So there's not a whole lot we'll be able to do with the arms. The chest. So it has like a like an auto healing. Maybe. Reflects. The Stealth Boy, it sounds cool. The problem is that it drains your fusion core while you're invisible. Yeah, this is just a flat action point refresh speed. Taking damage recharges action points. I mean, maybe the increased strength. Oh no, that's right. I do emergency protocol. So below 20 health, we have increased movement speed and damage reduction. So that's what we'll save that spot for. It was fiberglass for the legs. Adhesive. Fiberglass from you.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Leather duster. Fiberglass from you. None of this. None of this. So it looks like we'll be getting just like the one, because I think. But again, that's fine. We'll just remember to carry fiberglass with us the next time we're going back to the Pred one.
If it was up to me, I'd take every
Because we'll probably,
beauty and
at least for the time
ship
being,
into
we'll probably be
space.
leaving it here. Yeah, increased weight capacity. Which I think is the equivalent of like 3 points of strength, something like that. It boosts it by like 25 or 30, which in survival is significantly more. Did I? Okay, I don't have any junk on me. Yeah, so it must have spent. Okay, that's fine. All right, show no mercy. All right, we'll sell a couple of things to Tegan, and then we'll be on our way.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
It's what
Set me
I
up.
have for
All
you.
my weapons are mission ready.
I have for you a 10mm and the lamp that I pulled up. We'll keep the capacitor in case we want to change it over to a legendary laser rifle that we may or may not find in the future.
Got that scar on his face? I'm going one-on-one with death.
So we're at,
Give me a laser rifle and my power
all right, we're at
armor,
30.
and I'll take on the world.
Ad Victorium, sister.
Ad Victorium. All right, Elder Maxon. What do you got for me?
Sense of the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Tighten up the meter.
All right, it's still during the daytime, which is good because being
Now
able
that
to
you've
see is going to be
familiarized
helpful
yourself with the
for this
Pridwen
mission.
crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants.
Super
Having those
mutants?
aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Okay.
I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
Oh, okay.
Dismissed.
So normally it's like this area, but for whatever reason, if you take the mission immediately, it actually spawns it down at the airport. But that's fine. It's nothing, you know, we can just take these vertibirds and kind of seamlessly travel.
Yeah.
Let's go around here. There's our vertibird. All right, here we go.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Yep, that's me.
And cleared for release.
So fortunately, there are some Mirelurk hunters on the way that can actually help us. Because we will grab their attention. And by grab I mean fire, shoot at them. Let's see if I remember where they should be, like right below me here, I think. Yep, there they are. Hi guys. You guys want to come with me on an adventure?
Target acquired.
All right.
Keep them in your sights.
So we're gonna have to at least kill the behemoth, I believe. All right, so far so good. It's gonna be up to our pilot to kind of keep eyes on him, though. Oh, maybe we do have some backup. Uh-oh. Oh, almost there. All right, fortunately he's... Yeah, there we go.
Primary target down. Look at this thing.
Oh, he's doing his landing bit.
Back to Pridwen for repair.
Uh-oh. That was that... Okay. Get me out. Yikes. Yowza. Yikes. Okay, where's that other one? Okay, that's the one I came in on. Alright, yep, that one's, oh boy. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay, they temporarily lost sight of me. Oh, nope, nope, no, they found me. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Alright, it looks like I got quest markers, fortunately. I'm also hearing those wire lurks. Yeah, I think I might have taken down the behemoth a little quicker than I probably should have. Alright, regular super mutant there. Probably inside the building there. Well, he's lost interest, fortunately. Alright, that went a lot smoother than it's gone before. There's been plenty of times where I haven't been able to take down the behemoth fast enough, and he can actually cause the vertebrate to crash that you're on. Sometimes it kills you, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I think the times that I've been wearing power armor in doing this mission, I haven't died. Because I think fall damage, like, factors into it. And you don't take fall damage. Yep, I can clearly see you have a Gauss rifle for some reason. Why do you have a Gauss rifle? You're not supposed to have a Gauss rifle. I didn't even know super mutants could use Gauss rifles. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, sorry, Initiate, you didn't make it. Thank you for your fusion cells, though. Okay, one more over in that direction. All of these buildings are irradiated for some reason too. I mean, I shouldn't say some reason. For some reason there's rad barrels inside of them. Yeah, right there. Yeah, why on earth do you have a Gauss rifle, friend? I mean, I'm going to take it, of course. I just didn't even realize. Yeah, it's not like it's a legendary. Yeah, this is like the top end. This is something that we'll need our highest levels of crafting. I think it'll need both gun nut and science. But eventually this will be, again, depending on how much electromagnetic ammo we're able to find, because you can't craft it even with the kind of the crafting workshop stuff that get added as DLC. You can't even craft it there. And it's pretty expensive, so maybe it's something where we'll save the Gauss rifle for the toughest missions. I grab the pipe rifle. Okay. Yeah, and that's just telling us that so Gauss rifles behave a little bit differently, where you have to press and hold, and then there'll be a little like percentage indicator on the gun to show us that we're firing at our highest. Medium chest piece, yes. We're good on. I think we're good on all combat pieces, except for the chest. I don't think we have a chest yet, do we? I guess I don't remember. Okay, so that's the outside taken care of. We still have to do the inside. Thank you for your alarm clock, friend. I mean, I guess since we have it, is it more... Yeah, so it's more... How much... Alright, yeah, we do have a fair amount. So yeah, the 00 there will go up as we press and hold. But we have just the iron side, so I don't know how... At what range this is going to be the best used at. Okay. So fortunately, there's a door that will start locked, and even though you would think these big kind of hulking, scary super mutants would have no problem busting down a wood door, because it's locked. So we'll just leave this locked and not worry about having enemies from two different sides. I do like all these bones though. Bones. Every bone is perspective oil. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, these are all caved in. Yeah, that's caved in. Ooh, ammo box though. This I believe is also caved in. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, this is an area we could theoretically retreat to. So there should be guys there. Guys around there.
What? Who's there?
I think I missed him. It also takes a fair amount of time to reload as well.
I'm hearing stuff. Someone there?
Nope, no one's there.
Stupid noises.
Yes, noises.
What's that?
It's certainly not someone shooting guns. Couldn't be me. Oh. Alright, there's at least a couple more. But they were far enough away where they didn't get involved for whatever reason.
I can smell you out there.
Oh, you're in that direction. Oh, I don't like the... Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop running. Alright, thank you. Thank you for using a melee weapon instead of an actual weapon. Okay. This away. One more, huh? Pipe weapon. Pipe weapon. I wonder why that legendary just switched. Yeah, why did you switch from... Not that I'm complaining. Alright, radium rifle. So this is kind of like a slightly better version of the combat rifle. As you can see, it also takes 45 caliber. I don't remember how much damage increase it is though. Because it's one of those things where it's technically... I think it's technically more like a submachine gun. So it's probably something where if we were going to be using it in close quarters, it's probably going to... I mean, we'll take it with us, obviously. So yeah, in addition to... So it's like... It's going to be like the plasma weaponry, where it's ballistic damage and then bonus... So this is bonus radiation damage, the way the plasma is ballistic damage and bonus energy. So this is something that... This probably won't be an everyday weapon for us, because there are so many enemies that are just flat out immune to radiation. Super mutants are immune to radiation. Almost every animal you see in the wasteland also immune to radiation. Ghouls are actually healed by radiation damage, so our gun actually does... it heals ghouls more than it does damage to them. The kneecappers is pretty good, though. I mean... Yeah, you can... The 20% is cumulative, so eventually, if your encounter is long enough, you can actually cripple both of the enemy's legs, and most enemies can't move when both of their legs are crippled. So yeah, thank you Thank you, Super Mutant Butcher, for chasing me with your board instead of shooting at me with your laser rifle. Milk. Alright, he's already lost interest. That's oil. That's food. I think this is also oil. Yes, it is. Any ammo? Aluminum. Yeah, we're still... If we can get a little bit more fiberglass. Ooh, technical documents. That's money. I think it's money and experience now that I think about it. Alright, so there's the elevator we want. But I believe we do have to eliminate any super mutants that are on this level as well. Okay, that's the caved-in stairwell. There, pipe there. The leather. Ooh, purified water. Where are you, friend? Are you in here? I don't think you're in here. Are you above me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Nope, no one's there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Urban. Alright, so I think that's this area safe. So we are gonna have to go downstairs though. Fusion cores. Ooh. Well, at least we don't have to worry about running out of fusion cores anytime soon now. More technical documents. So this is the door. I believe this is the door we left locked earlier.
Got it.
No, this is the office. I think this is where, yes. So yet another covert ops manual. So we're 2 to 3% sneakier than we were a second ago. Frag grenades, pulse grenades. So this has the 50 caliber. We'll probably take it with us if we have the space. It does have a night vision scope. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. Is what I would say were I not over encumbered. Okay. Maybe we don't take the bones? Yeah, sorry bones, sorry skulls. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Is there anything... Yeah, the milk bottles. Okay. Because there's all sorts of goodies in the basement that we can also loot. Okay. So one of the super mutants will have a missile launcher. So I don't know... It's probably not a good idea to use the laser rifle, at least for right now. Nothing some mines won't be able to fix. Of course, there will be a couple of mutant hounds that will kind of ruin our day. Or at least ruin our mind's day. Alright, so 2 plasma, pulse grenade. Well, they're in a hallway, so let's see what success we can get with the grenades in the hallway. There'll be one, I think, in here. Nope, not in here. Is it in here? Alright, I guess not. Okay, so let's try and position ourselves like this. Alright, you're regular. You're regular. So I can't actually see, because I don't think it's going to be these regular ones.
Hide forever! No!
Oh yeah, and there's rads down here, of course. Of course there's rads. Alright, you're...
Find you soon, human!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now it's time for the mines. Probably just the regular ones. Alright, there goes one mutant hound.
I can smell you out there! Sneak something there.
Alright, so there's 3 more. Thank you, quest markers.
You have to come out sooner or later.
What if I told you that I don't have to come out sooner or later?
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding!
Alright, I must have killed the... Oh, no, that's that one. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, and that's right. Paladin Dance just like rushes in behind you.
Paladin.
Oh.
Look at this place. You must hate
I completely forgot about that, because I think the game is like he's supposed to be with you, so it's one of those things that because he wasn't our companion, they have to teleport him in to do his dialogue, because for whatever reason NPCs are kind of tied to progressing. So when you have an NPC that needs to talk to somebody, the NPC actually has to be there.
Response, Knight.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting.
I mean, if
trying to put a stop to this madness.
This is talking more about in Fallout 3, but
along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand?
Yeah,
it would
yeah,
be
synths.
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
It's terrible. It's terrible, Dance.
Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon.
I have looting to do first, Dance.
As soon as possible. Dismissed.
So this is talked more about in Fallout 3, but the idea behind the forced evolutionary virus was not to make super mutants, obviously. It was to, you know, kind of usher in the next evolution of humanity. It's just that the FEV on most people turns you into super mutants. But I know the Master, the whole point of the Master is that that's one of the things that FEV can do, is that it turned him into the, I don't know, the genetic goop monster thing that you see in Fallout 1, that it was capable of, you know, basically forming an army of super mutants. Oh, I picked up a board accidentally. So which one had the missile launcher? Not you. I mean, I must since I didn't see him, he must have been in this initial hallway. Yep, there it is, right there. So it was on a plain old boring super mutant, huh? Food that I don't need. Shirt, cigarettes. Oh, we picked up the skill magazine already. Here's the huge stockpile of mini nukes that they were talking about. We even have a couple if we want them, but we don't. They're a little heavy for my taste. Stim packs. None of this, none of that. check this other room. That can go back. Ooh, I want this typewriter. What else am I leaving? I mean, technically the shortening is just oil. And the bones. Sorry, bones. Alright, there's fiber optics. How are we doing? Did we pick up any fiberglass? Thinking material, aluminum. Probably not this then. That's fiberglass. Don't need the circuitry. It's just the one fiber optics, huh? Plastic. Probably not the bottles. Steel and screws. But we're getting that from the typewriter. Of course, the typewriter weighs a little more than I would like. Is there any more mutants? Super mutants? Were you sitting on a stockpile of fiberglass anywhere? No fiberglass. Ceramic. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Signs point to no. Let's double check back here because I don't think I've looted this room yet. Adhesive. No, unfortunately no. Well, that's fine. We'll just remember that we need to bring fiberglass with us. So even though it was nice that we got flown here, we have to hoof it back on our own two legs. We don't get a vertibird back to the Prydwen, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's not a terribly scary trip back. I think we should actually have the key. Nope. The key. Yes. Okay. I mean, it should be safe, but never hurts to be doubly sure. Okay, nighttime. Nighttime best time. I mean, it is kind of raining, though. Alright, back to the Prydwen. We'll go past, like, a farm settlements. But again, they're nice and civilized, so as long as we are nice and civilized, we can drink from their groundwater. We can even talk to them. I mean, they'll just, give me a quest, and completing that quest will give me control of the settlement for some reason. Like it makes perfect sense when you're doing the Minutemen, because that's the whole. Ooh, we're up to X01. Ooh. Well, I can't take the fusion core. Well, if it's spawning now, that means it's going to continue spawning. So we don't need it right now, but we're taking the fusion core so that we don't have to worry about a potential enemy taking it from this room. Laser, Gauss. Metal chest piece, which we do need. 25 and 15. 22 and 26. But again, increase. Again, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm actually considering not taking this fusion core with me. All right, fine. I'll leave a desk fan. Fine game. We don't actually need screws. It's just that I'm so screw coded that if I see desk fan, I must take desk fan, because I played enough Fallout 4 to know that you need screws. That's Dance, who again is allowed to teleport to our location, but he he also has to walk all the way back. But again, he'll help us, you know, because he's not our companion. We don't have to worry about him, you know, being incapacitated and getting cross with us. Because then again, he might... There's a... like a raceway...
Damn rain.
That Raiders... It's like Raiders and Triggermen. So we won't trigger it, but again, Dance, being Dance, might get close enough to attract their attention. Yeah, it's like in that direction, I think. Oh, yep.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Risha Junk's right behind. Risha Junk is really showing off those new mods.
Pin.
What a race! What a race!
Because again, Dance, for whatever reason... Well, I should say for whatever reason. He takes like the actual roads, as opposed to us, the player, who can just kind of do whatever we want. So yeah, he's probably following this road here. He'll probably follow this here, and then walk. So he'll walk like similar to us, but I think he might. If we hear shooting, that's Dance showing his displeasure with the Raiders and Triggermen at East City Downs.
Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there.
This should be beach. Yeah, it's beach. Okay, this should be safe now. So doing this one quest will allow us, the player, to now summon invertebrates. Now it requires a signal flare, which Maxon will give us some, but any ones beyond that we have to purchase from Proctor Tegan, and they're actually fairly expensive. Fortunately, one of the other things that the mod adds is that it adds a kind of an area on the Prydwen that lets you summon one. So rather than having to throw a signal flare at the airport, you just press a button and you can take a vertibird from Boston Airport to your destination.
Hail Knight.
But it's definitely yes, they're expensive, but it's absolutely 100% worth it, because it's going to
and for the Brotherhood
save us time. It's going to save us, you know, being attacked, because instead of fighting enemies, we're going to just fly over them. It's going to be especially helpful with the Glowing Sea, because we actually have to go back there a couple of times. Unfortunately, there is a fair amount of backtracking back into the Glowing Sea. Maxon. Oh yeah, I have to empty out my inventory first, because you're going to give me the signal grenades, and again, they're expensive, they're heavy, all the things that you don't want an item to be. Yeah, let's drop off. Let's definitely drop off the Gauss rifle. We'll just remember that our theoretical Gauss rifle is just here. Probably should take the metal chest piece though. Yeah, let's leave any meds that we want extras of. Maybe an extra psychobuff, an extra medic, some extra jets. Probably buff out any food. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about food. Any bottles? No, we left the bottles. Yeah, let's leave the electromagnetic with the Gauss rifle. Let's take that. Let's take this. We'll leave the fusion cores. Take these. Take that. Take the fusion. Whoops. Take the fusion cells. Okay. Now we're fine. Now we're good on carry weight.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm giving you these.
Okay.
Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
Okay.
So he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
So that's our setup. We've done like the kind of initial quest for the Brotherhood. We now have to wait for the information that we need. That involves finding Dr. Virgil in the glowing sea. Well, since we're hungry, let's eat. We need to do.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods,
Do we have enough fiberglass for that other leg? No, we do not.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort
Okay,
Strong
no, we
something to think about.
we do. So there's a quest item. I believe it's that RFID that Pam gave us. So it's the game just being confused because let's see here. Let's see if is it in our junk. It might show up as a quest item. Miscellaneous. Yeah, so the RFID, for some reason, the game gives it circuitry and fiberglass. I think it's one of those things where if you become hostile to the railroad, it fails all of the quests, so then it goes from being a quest item to a regular item. So for whatever reason, the game thinks we have one more circuitry, one more fiberglass than we have. But since we're not allowed to destroy this, we're not allowed to drop it, we're not allowed to destroy it because it's a quest item. It's just that the game thinks that we have a fiberglass that we can't use. That's why it won't let us craft that. So let's drop off the fiberglass we can. It was... Oh yeah, the microscope. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up any fiberglass in the field. Was there anything we want to take with us? I don't think we need nuclear material for anything. You don't need wood or cloth. Or at least I can't think of any power armor improvements that take wood or cloth. Same thing with glass. I think some copper, though. This will be steel. There's some plastic. Let's take the ballistic fiber, though. Alright, this is fine. So here we are. Yeah, so we started Cambridge Police Station here. We flew basically a straight line. So that was all the stuff that we passed over. I mean, I feel a little more comfortable doing Revere Satellite Array now, especially knowing that that's an area that the Brotherhood usually has a vertibird that spawns in an attack, so we can get some backup. ACD Downs. I don't think there's anything else we can do on the way, though. Trevor Brewing. Yeah, so that's our next piece of the Lost Patrol will be there. Or at least a piece. There's four places that we have to go to, but you don't have to do them in the same order. You can do them in whatever order you want. Yeah, that's... I think this gives us a map marker. Yes, it does. Yeah, so that's the area. That's the area that Dance told us to go to when we first got the quest. I think we should sleep though. Let's take care of our rads. And then we'll sleep.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong.
You did you?
That require attending to?
Yes.
Yeah. Take a look
I
at
picked
me,
up
Doc.
more rads than I
fix
would
the
have
problem,
liked.
I need to know what it is first.
It is radiation.
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up, don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
No, we're done.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Oh yeah, upstairs. So we ate, we drank. Yeah, we were exposed to some rads. Yes, we were exposed to some. Yep, see. Couldn't even spend one night in my bed. I have to sleep on the top bunk, but what? I could have sworn. What? Oh, this is I'm so disappointed. I could have sworn. Well, fortunately, there's a bed. There's a bed right here. Well, what even? Because in the vanilla Prydwen, they're the regular beds that you see at like settlements. What even is the point then of the bunk beds if they do not bunk?
I'm proud to be certain.
Just double check. Do we have anything to sell? We're keeping that. Keeping that. No, nothing to sell. I mean, I don't think there's a ton of loot at the satellite array anyways. It's mostly just, yes, there's a skill magazine, but it's definitely more of the you go there to advance the quest. I think we will take a vertibird though, which is not making sense because I took this vertibird because the button is up here. Because we should be able to go to Country Crossing. I mean, I'm sure the settlers won't mind that we'll have a vertibird landing on their front lawn. At least I don't think they complain. They've never complained when I've taken one there previously. So if I remember correctly, it should be kind of in this direction. Yeah, I bet that's it right there.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with
Yes,
exact
does in fact go over there.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Alright, boarding vertibird. Let us travel to Country Crossing.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff.
Hopefully we're far enough away from the sentry bot.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Ooh, this vehicle. Yeah, it doesn't sound like... It didn't sound like Danse involved himself in the going-ons in East City Downs. Alright, nice, quick, safe journey, right? No, any sentry bots? Any sentry bots around?
Stand by for landing.
I mean, I'm already standing, but oh, okay. All right, bye guys. Okay, no. I see bugs. I see bugs. Okay, bug down. Is there any more bugs? All right, I'm still in caution. No, please don't talk to me. Nope, stop trying. Nope, please don't talk to me. You're going to give me a quest that I'm not. No, cut that out, Settler. No, stop that. Okay. Yep, there he is. I hear him. What on earth is he shooting at? Was it a ghoul? Was it a ghoul that kind of wandered in? Okay, he's back over there. Okay, it should be... I think as long as we stay on this side of the road, we should be far enough away from him. Is what I'm going to tell myself before I turn around and he guns me down. So there might be some regular mongrel hounds in this area. There's going to be at least a couple of mutant hounds. Alright, there's our distress signal. There's our dog. Sorry, dog. Okay, you're legendary, so I don't feel that sorry. Ow. Alright. And rolling pin. Not even worth picking up. Well, fortunately you didn't have any friends. It would have been a little more complicated if you had friends with you. So maybe in your next life you should have more friends. Alright, they're a little bit of everywhere. So basically, these kind of like these large dishes will have at least a couple on them. There's going to be at least a couple by the drop down one there. I think there might even be some... Yep, there's even some in the kind of hut there. Oh, you survived. You survived again. Okay, so you're going to be... You're a tougher one. Alright, your friend's down. Oh. Alright. They know they're rapidly approaching my location. Uh-oh. And I hear a suicider. Perfect. It's another missile. Settlers, could you provide something for them else to attack? Like, oh, I don't know, the suicider. Ow. Alright, I hear shooting. They're probably shooting at me. And the settlers. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, over there. Alright, fortunately we're not attracting the sentry bot. More exploding cars, though. Okay, I'm still in danger. What's danger in me? Okay, no, now I'm in caution. Alright, the settlers is cool, so there must not be something in the immediate area. Sorry about that. Okay, he's over there. Let's try wandering back over there. I do wonder, did that suicider run into one of the settlers? Well, if he did, I can't see his body. Well, fortunately, the missile launcher is on the list of weapons that actually even NPCs consume ammo. So our hope is that the missile launcher guy is out of missiles. Now, fortunately, he had perfect aim, but his perfect aim resulted in him shooting at the tree that we were behind. Nope, he's still got at least a couple missiles left. Okay, maybe no more ground forces, because that was what, at least two super mutants, at least two mutant hounds that ran at us. Okay, I already see another one with a board. Why am I missing you? Alright, one there. One there. Am I out of range? What's going on? What's going on? Is it the trees? Was maybe the trees I was blocking? Okay, what's going on here? Alright, let's try the pipe weapon. I don't know why I've stopped getting hit markers. Alright, I'm getting them back. Oh, okay, vertebrate's coming in. Okay, there's the super mutants. Alright, we're spontaneously getting hit markers again. Alright, the vertebrate's down already. It looks like they dropped off troops, though. Well, they're still shooting. All right, they're winning. It seems like. I'm not hearing any missiles. Maybe missile wielder is out. We do have to worry about these vehicles, though. Oh, he's almost gone. Oh, I think he didn't make it. Oh, no, still shooting. Who's shooting? All right, Brotherhood over there. Shooting in that direction.
Mission accomplished.
Are you alright, Knights? Alright, you're only mostly dead. Okay, you had the missile launcher. Oh, I hear one. He might be in one of the shacks. The housing that they have built. I mean, we don't have to clear it out, but we do have to find, just like in the first place, there's a holotape that we need, and it's in one of the shacks. So maybe this one. I don't think it's above us. So like over there and there. All right, a brute, huh? Alright, hopefully that's the last one. I think there is a boss chest up here, though. Yes. Medium left arm. That's our fortifying. But again, we're only getting strength from it, so let's at least take it with us. Let's then... Yeah. So probably no surprise the game will let you use the power armor frame without. It's just that you can't use VATS, you can't sprint, you only walk. You basically, anything that would cost action points, you can't use anymore. So while not literally powerless, you might as well be powerless because you can't do anything substantive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Legendary Butcher, huh? Let me see your Legendary Butcher. Handles the... maybe Psycho Buff and then regular jets? Give me water. Give me more water. Alright, let's just stay at parts for right now. Alright, what do you got for me, friend? Martyr's gear? Worth it. Totally worth it. So when we... There is a cooldown, but basically every time we get knocked down to 20% or less health, we get free jet. So we get free time slowdown. So that's our left arm. What's currently on our left arm? Oh yeah, the 40 firing gear. Alright. Well, yeah, even though we picked up a new medium, I generally try and have at least some martyr. At least the martyrs don't stack, so it's not like you get bonus time. So multiple instances of martyr is redundant. But it's definitely, if it works out, I'm gonna try it because that is worth kind of sacrificing some damage resistance. And now, fortunately, it's on a combat armor piece, so it's going to be a balance, both balance in terms of energy and ballistic resistance. Okay, is it this one? Well, it must not be because I don't see a dead body. Because it'll be a dead body. I think it's a scribe, just like the knights at the National Guard training yard. Alright, so it wasn't this one. Let's check this one. Caps. Ammo. Acid. Caps. I wonder if is that lone Brotherhood Knight walking and shooting in that direction. I hope not. You were in pretty low health, friend. Okay, here's the
nice.
So once again we're now even 2 to 3% more difficult to detect. So it must be this final.
Yes.
Must be. I think there's one that had some stairs. Yeah, I think. That one. There we go. Let's try that one. Alright, there's his body. Yep, holotapes are on him. Holotapes. Ferris. Scribe Ferris.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
So, we've investigated. It's that kind of that awkward thing where one person was like, oh boy, I hope that group is okay, and then the other group was like, boy, I hope the person we left behind is okay. No, unfortunately, no surprise. No, turns out no one's okay. Unfortunately. Take these improvements off. Take these improvements off. Put on the Martyr's gear. Can we improve this at all? Should we improve this? Oh yeah, so when you become a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, you get access to their kind of exclusive improvement. It just adds radiation resistance. It's not terrible. It's just that means you're sacrificing these other ones. I mean, we have nothing else to put on it, so we might as well do that. We cannot put deep pocketed on. I think we're fine for carrying capacity. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we pulled that off. Yeah, so I think we'll sell the fortifying the next time, because we have both a left arm. If we want more energy, and we also find more Myers gear in the future, maybe we can eventually. So we might as well take it with us. There's no reason not to. Fortunately, your workbench storage, there's no limit on it, other than by like the integer limit. But we're talking about, you know, possibly millions of items, which even I haven't gotten that high. Someone who tries to grab as much as they can when they see it. Wood. Technical documents. Do anything with the cooking station, I think. Yeah, blood bug. Ooh, Deathclaw. Oh yeah, that's right, the behemoth had Deathclaw on it. One of bits. Chops there, chops there. Red scorpion. Oh, this is good eating. Alright, so probably nothing for Lost Patrol right now. Let's keep moving. Remind me again, where is special delivery? Okay, so there'll be a settlement along the bank here, I believe. There's then like a wood plank, either a plank or a fallen tree that we could walk across. Because taking this direction, there's a Deathclaw on the bridge. There's a spot where rad scorpions can ambush you. We've been fortunate that we have not run into rad scorpions. So they behave the way the mole rats do, where they unburrow, attack you, and then will reburrow themselves. It's not that the mole rats aren't threatening. They're animals. They attack you. But of the two of them, they're manageable. Rad scorpions are on a whole different level. That's one of the things that we'll see a lot of in the Glowing Sea. They are everywhere in the Glowing Sea, and once you draw their attention, you cannot get away from them. So you basically have to fight them, because they will chase you down forever when you're in the Glowing Sea. So north. Trying to remember. Do I want to stay on this? I don't think I can stay on this overpass, because I think almost all of this is collapsed. Let's see, let me get my bearings here. Yeah. So it looks, yeah, it looks like right about there. Yeah, it's where it breaks down, and I don't think we can climb up. It's too steep for us to climb up, so let's just go back to the road here. Be mindful, be aware of the sentry bot. But I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're far enough away. Sorry, Trader Man. We do have to worry about... Yes, there's power armor. Yes, there he is. A Gutsy. That we didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Well, he's a robot. Do I still have... I do have my Psycho Buff. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot that about my my UI mod telling me that I have another minute and 30 whatever seconds of Psycho Buff left. I think that's the only one. Can't remember. Some of these locations will have a Mr. Gutsy and a Soltron. Sometimes it's just the Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, since I'm not seeing the brackets moving. I don't remember if this power armor set has a fusion core though. It does, but it's T60. So it must have been created when I entered... Oops. Sorry, missiles, sorry. Yeah, it must have been created when we entered... This must be in the same cell as the training yard. Because we saw on our hike back from Fort Strong, we're up to Experimental X01. So that was created when we entered in the cell, the game cell that the Prydwen is in, which we hadn't entered until we flew to the Prydwen. I guess we want that. So this is another kind of like chaotic-ish area. There are kind of like this special group of raiders called the Forged that hang out in the area there. There's the settlement that we're walking to, which I believe is further down the road here. There's... I don't think we can see it from here. There's like a car scrapyard on the other side that's all gunners. So there's a lot of over... Why am I over... Oh, that's right. I was getting increased carry capacity from my Psycho Buff. Oops. Oopsie. Well, how bad is it? Okay, just one. I mean, I'm still thirsty. Okay, there we go. Oops, something's... Okay, super mutants. We're just gonna scurry away. Alright, so what do we got? Regular. Oh, okay, this is the poor settler kind of being led away to the dinner table, so to speak. Guys, you're living. Stop living. Alright, I must have cripped him. I don't know why he was limping like that.
They were talking about taking me to some tower. I think they were gonna eat me.
I think they were going to eat you, friend. Okay, that tells us about Trinity Tower. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you find out about Trinity Tower. One of them being there's literally a radio broadcast that tells me about it, but oh well. Alright, I think let's not scrape everything because I'm right at my weight capacity. Okay, so that's the Forged area. Pretty sure I'm on the right path. Yes, we're on the correct path to that settlement. I think they have at least one, maybe even a second vendor. Okay, there we go. It's in this direction. So it's a settlement owned and operated entirely by ghouls. Because for whatever reason, well, I shouldn't say for whatever reason, the mayor just flat out threw all the ghouls out from Diamond City.
Welcome to the Slav. We're the only Tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
I love tarberries.
Pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here.
Yeah.
I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
It's not the only reason I created the slog, though. I also had something else a little bigger in mind. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere?
Okay.
What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce.
Bargains, you
Maybe
say?
we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
You're right in my book, Wiseman.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I mean, I want to, but if I do that, you'll grant me control of the settlement, and then I'll have to defend the place, so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help.
Oh, okay. I guess we're on our own then.
It's one of the... Oh, I hear gunfire. Is it you,
Hey.
Holly? Are you the vendor?
No, I don't know what we're going to do.
Oh, I don't know what we're going to do.
You're fine.
I was hoping you could help us.
Oh, do you not talk?
Damn. I guess we're on our own now.
Do you not?
Hey there.
If you want to help us out, hop in the pool and gather some tarberries. I'll pay you caps for each one you bring me.
Okay. Maybe you aren't
Feel free to look around.
Is it you then, Deirdre?
I've got produce for sale, along with some other supplies we scrounged
Okay.
up. Let me know if you want to trade.
Yes, let's trade.
You look like a gal who could use some fresh supplies. What do you say?
Yes.
That'd be great.
Okay. We're still holding on to that. Yeah, buy these. Oh yeah, you only have 5 caps. Okay, never mind. I'm good on water. Let's see. Alright, so there's the direction we need to be heading. There's a river. Just trying to remember, where is that fallen log? Well, I see one over there, but that just takes me on that side. I don't think we can go around. I mean, we could. This is fine. We'll just go underneath the Deathclaw. Because he's on the top of the overpass, and we'll go under the overpass. Or under pass. We'll pass under the over there. Over there is where we'll pass under. Because then again, he might hear me. Yes, the speed at which I'm moving doesn't increase my chances, but Deathclaws in Fallout games have some of the highest perception among enemies. I mean, nothing so far on the old bracket shuffle. Is he maybe further down? Because I suppose even if we do encounter the rad scorpions, we can just run to the Parsons, because all of the there'll be so many mercenaries there to help us. I mean, also not triggering them would be fantastic as well, because I don't remember exactly where it is that they are. All right, it certainly seems safe. All right, Parsons State Insane Asylum, huh? Sounds like a neat place.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
I am here because Edward Deacon sent me.
I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl.
Why does
This
everybody keep calling me
package.
that?
Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now.
Yeah, that is kind of
It's like they're
strange.
scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
I actually might. It's going to depend on how effectively I'm able to handle the raiders. I mean, I'd like to think I can handle them, but there have been times where I've had to retreat back to Parsons. Alright, hole in the wall here. Because it's actually in possession of one of the raiders at the Parsons Creamery, so we're going to have to take them down in order to loot it off their body. Fortunately, there's only, I think it's like 3, maybe 4 of them. I believe they're all inside as well. So let's grab some mines. Or have our mines selected. Okay, we do have our mines selected. Yeah, here's the poor courier. Yep. Completely looted his body. At least they left his clothes on. I might not have left their clothes. Because then again, I think I have road letters already, so I probably would have left his clothes on. So if we get close enough, we should be initiating some dialogue. Okay.
How's that supposed to get Lefty won't like it much when I tell him how much you go back. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that?
Okay.
Waste of ammo.
Fortunately, one of them shot the other one, so there's now, I think, one less. So the issue is going to be, can we get sight? Because the quest marker we have is just the one that has the stuff, the shipment on them. I think it's that one. Don't like how I can't see your head, though. Can I see your head, please? Can I now see your head?
Come on, I dare you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're coming out. You're coming out.
Oh, I know you're here.
May I see your head, please, madam?
No sign of him
Miss?
now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's almost detecting me?
Nothing there now.
Oh, this group shows up now? Oh, I thought they didn't show up until... Yeah, I thought this group wasn't supposed to ambush me until I picked up the shipment. Waster, waster, waster. Unfortunate. Waster, waster. Okay, so they're all like middle. They're also nice and conveniently grouped up. Show me. I have those plasma mines. Well, this is certainly a time to use the gas grenade. All right, I think it actually worked. I mean, again, it's supposed to work. But again, it has the same problem that I shouldn't say the problem, it behaves exactly the way the magic in Skyrim does, because it uses the creation kit. But there's no way of knowing, because I don't even said, because at least in Skyrim it says, you know, such and such resisted frenzy, such and such resisted calm. You don't get those, so even though it uses that system, the magic system that exists in Skyrim, it doesn't tell you whether or not it actually worked. So it looks like it worked, because they're shooting at each other. I think they've stopped shooting at each other, though. I think I might have killed the only frenzied one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, the one with the shipment's a survivalist.
Oh, they are fucking coward eyes! Dumbass coward.
Oh, you guys got close, though. Alright, where's our target? Waster, waster, waster. Alright, looks like they're walking to the other side. Is this guy... Oh, there. Oh, that was a miss.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Scared, huh?
Grenades, you are failing me, grenades. All right, let's do that fall backing thing I talked about.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Over here. Where's the next, like, break in the... Alright, Bozo down. Security. Dink donk. I mean, I guess you're technically mercenaries. You're not actual security. Potato. Sure. Wild. Okay, you're running all the way over there. Are you being attracted to something?
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
There's someone over there, it sounds like.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Okay, you're on the other side of the wall, it sounds like.
Chicken shit.
Okay, we got one of them. Fortunately, the other mercenaries didn't seem like they. Maybe they were. They were serious when they said don't bring anything our way. Finally. Okay. Okay, you're almost dead. Just remember to take grenades off.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
You had a combat rifle? Yes, you did. I want any of this other stuff, though. We killed one on top of here, I believe. The caliber. Okay, nothing there. Where's the other one by the tree? It might have been a different tree. Alright, I guess it was a different tree. Fortunately, the quest marker stays marked even though they're no longer alive. Alright, they had a 44. Light, okay. I do not believe there's any unique loot in here. Combat rifle, fantastic. What did the other one have? Pipe, yeah. Pipe, I don't think there's even... Maybe ammo box? Yes, ammo box. Okay, 5mm. Need that, sure, so I'll take that. Okay. So now it has it going all the way back to Cabot House. Let's see here. So not that right now. How far from Lost Patrol are we? We're not terribly far. Maybe we head to the west a little bit here. All right, I recognize this place. This is a nice place. I don't think we're going to do anything with it though. Other than discover it. Because there aren't any... It's one of the few locations that doesn't have any quests specifically tied to it. So technically there's never a reason to come here other than... I think there's a... Is it a magazine and a bobblehead? I guess I don't remember. It'll be in one of these shacks. So it was clearly a settlement at one point. I do not believe it stays a settlement for very long, though. Because in just a moment here, there should be some raiders that... Yes, they were settlers. What did I grab? Did I pick up? I think it was some food. Cigarettes? No, paintbrush. Let's throw that back. Where is it? It's on one of the beds, I think. There it is.
Bingo.
Wasteland Survival Guide. It gives us decorations. Oh, I already see the brackets moving. So just like how you're ambushed by the Parsons Creamery there, you get ambushed kind of like once you walk in the area here. However, you can go up to the top of the kind of the tower thing here and turn on a siren that brings in some death claws that will very quickly dispatch the raiders. The problem is that the death claws stick around. Alright, we are going in the wrong direction. Here we go. I don't remember. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I can. For some reason I was thinking that I'd be too far north. But I don't think I'll be too far north. Because I don't think this lake is named. It does have mirelurks, unfortunately, though. So we'll just we'll stay on like the raised portion of the bank. I mean, we shouldn't have any difficulty dispatching them, since they'll run right at us. But again, if I attract more than I want to... Soft shell... Alright, keep moving in this direction then. I also don't remember if this is an area where a Mirelurk Queen can spawn because of our level, because we were a higher enough level for the Behemoth to spawn at the kind of the Carhenge place. That's something that they only appear when you're a high enough level. I feel like that's the same situation here, where there is a Mirelurk Queen, but only if you're high enough level. And I would imagine that we are high enough level now. They also have a tendency to kind of like burst out of the ground the way the regular Mirelurks kind of uncover themselves. Okay, where are you going, friend? You better not be waking up that Mirelurk Queen I was literally just talking about. What is... I have no idea what you guys are doing here. You're certainly not going to be shooting Mirelurks. At least I hope you're not going to be shooting Mirelurks, because they can't do anything about you. They'll start running towards me. Just looking for a spot to cross here. Maybe down there. Oh no, I see. Are you landing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, yes, you are landing. Oh, is this? I'm trying to remember. Is this a Yao Guai cave? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I can't even pick up anything. Sure, whiskey. Now I can pick up stuff. Wait a minute. Shooting? Where are we shooting? Who's shooting? Who are you shooting at? Stop shooting at those poor defenseless Mirelurks. What on earth? Okay, they're over there now. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, now we want to head south. Now that we're on the correct side of the lake. All right, flying away. Good. Nope, still shooting this up. No. Yeah, that might be the raiders that are engaging over there. So we're just gonna keep going south. We'll get a distress signal just like the other places, but fortunately I know exactly where to go. Yeah, this is Rad Scorpion territory. This is Deathclaw territory. All sorts of scary, mean, nasty things when you're a high enough level. Okay. I'm trying to remember where is there a settlement on the way? My mind is telling me that there is a settlement in this area. It's just a matter of remembering where. There's also plenty of animals. Oh. So finally, the elusive stingwings. So you can kind of see from here they're dragonflies, at least dragonfly-ish. Excellent. They did a very good job standing completely still for me. Nice and polite. Unfortunately, I don't even have the carry capacity to take their meat with me. But again, it was preemptive self-defense. If I had gotten close enough, they would have started attacking me. So alright, hills over there. Oop. More stingwings? What's the tactic? Ah! Don't do that. Alright. I was correct. There is a settlement. One of like the very few. So it's this. It's Grey Garden, it's this place, and I think there's one more place that has like an actual greenhouse set up to it. Thank you for your groundwater. Thank you. Oh, Lucas. How are you, friend?
Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
What can I sell you, though? None of this. Oh yeah, we're selling the fortifying. None of this. What's comics do again? Oh yeah, the sneak multiplier. Vodka quantum. No. Is this a regular sugar bombs? Yes, it is. So you can have that. I think this is a... yeah, ratted Salisbury steak. You can have that. This is fine. Any of these? Oh yeah, we don't need the strengthened anymore. Husband cartridge. Alright, this is all fine. See you around, Lucas. Alright, so it is just... You guys must have been from that group that dropped down earlier, huh? I mean, I guess you got separated. That's why you're sprinting and your friend is not sprinting. Okay, you're done. You're no longer sprinting. Well, we can hang out for a little while. I mean, you guys are probably going to be following the road this way, right? Alright, I just need to get over there. There's like a hospital that has a car park that will have a pretty substantial amount of ghouls hanging out. So you guys might need to help me with that. Yeah, we don't want the school. I think we'll need to go past the school though. That's fine. Is it that building there? Okay, that's the school. Yeah, I think it's... That's like the Slocum Joe's headquarters. Okay, that's a different hospital. There's like a hospital on one side, and then there's like a generic clinic on the other side. Oh yeah, that's right. There's randomly synths here. There's just the two of them though.
Movement detected. Curious.
We've got the Slocum Joe's corporate headquarters. Trying to remember, are there... Yeah, there's attack dogs. Alright, nothing else though. I couldn't remember if there's attack dogs and raiders. There's a door that we can go through that will have raiders inside, but we'll just not go through the door. There is like an item recipe that's in there. It's not that it isn't very good. It's just that I'm pretty sure it's behind an average locked safe that there is no key for, so I don't think I'd be able to pick it anyways. It's an item that it's like a bagel bites, like coffee bites type of thing, but it had to get pulled from the market because the coffee that they were putting inside it was so hot that it was scalding customers' mouths. So it drops. It costs you 10 hit points, but it like increases your action points, your action point recovery speed. So just like the idea that you can't like make like a fixed version of it. You can only make the version that they had to pull from the market because it was burning their customers' mouths. I think it's funny though. It's an example of kind of like a real world implementation of something. I guess real world in this real world in the sense that the world that Fallout takes place in. It's something, because I feel like other games would just be like, oh, it's something that, you know, increases your action points or something. But no, the lore specifically says that it burns your mouth because it's so blasted hot. Because it does, like, the crafting is, it's oil. I want to say it's also like Mirelurk meat and then razor grain. So it's all, you know, kind of like equivalent crafting. Because I don't think there really is no like way to make wheat in this game, at least in the vanilla game. So this is our final holotape. It is Battlefield holotape, I think is what it's called. Did I not? Yeah, there it is.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barnum, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destructs. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign.
All right, move!
So, the sequence of events, this was their insertion points. They're ambushed almost immediately. They say, hey, we're being attacked. Let's fall back to the National Guard training yard that they must have previously scouted because they said fall back to. It's overrun by ghouls, so they go and check out the Revere satellite array. They leave the night there to kind of defend the area, not knowing that there are way more ghouls than there ended up being. They come here, presumably either super mutants that are already there, or maybe they fight with somebody else here. They leave the scribe there. So the paladin that was mentioned in the Battlefield holotape goes back, leaves scribe here, goes back to check on the knight here, finds the knight dead, goes back over here, finds them dead. The recon bunker, this is their safe house. This is a place that they found that they knew was safe. So the paladin theoretically went from here, training yard, satellite array, back to training yard, and then presumably has fallen back to the recon bunker Theta. So either he's there or his body is there, presumably, because again, that's where our quest marker is taking us to. And yes, you can go right up to this, but you can't open the door because it's code locked, and you don't get the code until you do the 3 parts of the quest. So that's what happened there. Because we've listened to all 3 tapes, we know where the bunker is and we know how to get into the bunker. So we're going to be doing a little backtracking. Okay, that's a Deathclaw. Why is there a Deathclaw there? Deathclaw, why? Okay. Where are we running? We are running to Greentop Nursery. Maybe he'll be distracted by the ghouls here. Okay, we're far enough away now. Okay, yeah, he lost interest almost immediately. Fortunately, he didn't actually want to kill us. Okay. Why? I mean, I know I literally just said this is Deathclaw and Rad Scorpion and Scary Insect territory. Also me is surprised when sees Deathclaw wandering around. Are you a regular? You're a regular one. And you did not have any friends. I'm trying to remember. I think Greentop has a chemistry station at it now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I can craft anything, but again, I don't like being right at my encumbrance, because that means that I can't pick up anything. Oh yeah, this is just a map marker for the sinkhole. It's called like Old Gullet. Yeah, Old Gullet sinkhole. All right, let's dash back over to Greentop. So even though we're not allied to the settlement, we're still allowed to use any stuff that's there. The water. If there's any cooking state, like there's a cooking station I think as well. But I don't think there's anything we can cook. Yeah, we want to save the squirrel. Oh yeah, yeah, we're saving squirrel bits. Someday we'll be able to cook that squirrel stew. No. None of this. None of that. Make a Molotov. Oh yeah, that's right. We can make some Psycho Buff that we used.
What happened to that Abernathy girl? Shot down by raiders.
Psycho. Sure, I'd rather have Psycho than that stuff. Maybe a Psycho Jet then.
Just let them take what they want.
Okay. All right, a little bit of space. So we'll go... Yeah, we're basically just going back the way we came. So, you know, safe-ish. Alright, I think this is the road that we took, so this should be fine. I mean, yeah, a Brotherhood scribe could appear behind us. But then again, we're not worried about scribes. Scribes are our friends. Oh yeah, I should have checked them for viable blood samples. I've already... was it like over here? Well, one is better than none, because you need like... It's like 20 or 25 before she gives you the healing item. But it's something that, like, just because you complete the main part of it, she doesn't stop giving it to you. It's just that it goes from like 25 to like 5 or 6. Every 5 or 6 she'll give you a couple. We want to head this way. Yes, we want to keep heading this way. Yeah, that's the lake. So there should be like a path kind of seeing that way. There will be mines, but again, fortunately, we fear not the mine. We don't have the carry capacity to pick them up, though. I mean, I suppose we could deactivate them so that, again, we don't trigger them, but any mean, nasty things that run up to us will trigger them. This is also a event location. Sometimes there's an event here. Of course, that might have been, maybe that was the, no, that was, I was gonna say maybe that was the super mutant event that spawned here, but no, that was way further. Alright, there's our mines. Yeah, I'm not seeing an event, at least that's here now. But then again, it could have just spawned and started walking in some direction. Oh, something. I thought I heard footsteps. There's also like a Protectron, I think, that kind of... Yeah, there's like a shack up there that has a Protectron. Nope. Nope, that's super mutants. Okay, so there was an event there. Let's get the high ground. Alright, you're regular. Are your friends regular super mutants? Ow. Ow. Well, your friends seem to have a hard time getting to me. Yeah, I think your friends are getting stuck on the scenery. Yeah, they're taking the long way around for some reason. Well, they've already lost interest, so. Ooh, more mines? There's just mines everywhere, aren't there? Alright, there's our bunker that we want there. Where are those super mutants, though? Is this gonna be one of those things where you guys, like, walked into a wall or a side of the hill and just kind of, like, stopped? Oh. Maybe it was just the two of them. Yep, mine. A mine that you didn't conveniently blow up. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. No more mines, no more mines. Beautiful.
Freeze.
Whoa.
One more step and I'll
All right. Put the gun down, friends.
Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
I am with the Brotherhood.
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They aren't here. They're too far away. They left me all alone. What do you want? How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons.
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
Oh, he must have just flat out abandoned them then. Oh, that's unfortunate.
They're dead, Paladin.
Ugh.
I recovered their
Eee.
tags.
You awkward. Oh.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it. Take it.
Okay. The Brotherhood, like, they're still...
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin.
They're, like, still a thing.
It's time you reported in.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
So he should have, like, a final... Where is it? Here it is.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Yeesh. Okay. Sorry about the thing that happened. Okay. Bye. Okay. So this should be updated to say turn it into Kells. Yeah, report to Knight Captain Kells. So we'll do that the next time we're on the Prydwen. Yeah, I think it's time to get back to Diamond City, and I think we go back in style. Now the question is, grenades or mines? Because the game can get a little fussy. in terms of where you throw the signal grenade. So we're gonna want a nice kind of like level. Probably not here. Probably out by the road where we were, where we first came on the path here. Oh no. Where's the road? Show me the road. Okay, maybe here. Okay. Maybe get rid of these ghouls first. Is it just you two? Maybe? Alright, let's try this way. Excellent. Because it'll just flat out tell you the vertibird can't get to you. Haha. You don't get your signal grenade back. Haha, loser. Okay, maybe it doesn't say that, but that's the way I feel. I feel like the game is making fun of me. Now, it may not literally land there, but it's definitely going to land somewhere in this area. Fortunately, it also doesn't take very long either, which is really nice. All right, did you attract anybody's attention? Not yet. All right, it seems safe. So I'm trying to remember. So it doesn't let you pick Diamond City specifically. So I try and do this. I say, take me to Diamond City. Yeah, it can only be exterior locations. How about this Diamond City? No. So I'm trying to remember, where do I go? No. Parkview Apartment still has ghouls. Maybe the police precinct?
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Oh, that's right. I now remember. There's a location that I haven't discovered yet that I usually use.
Night.
Where are the cars? Show me the cars. Okay, that's a bus. That won't explode. It's a bus that won't explode. That car I think is close enough. I don't want to anger the settlers there. Ooh. These ones though. Oh, this is a super mutant. Yeah, West Everett Estates is a super mutant kind of stronghold-y place. Wonder why they're not shooting at us. I guess they're all asleep. Even though I've never seen a super mutant sleep. Vehicles. Show me the vehicles. So yeah, these vertibirds are They will just kind of don't. They will absolutely fly through buildings. I don't know why they do. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Yeah, that's the super mutant that is just on the elevated walkway that just has a missile launcher.
Looks like a good landing spot.
I mean, sure. That's the other thing that's weird. So I guarantee if I tried throwing a signal grenade here, it wouldn't let me. It'd be like you're too close. You need flat ground. All right. Chaos at the Chaos Building. Hungry, thirsty. It's been a long day at the office, let me tell you. Okay. No more shooting. Okay, good. Nothing. I have had the vertibirds that drop you off kind of like immediately then go in. They immediately start shooting at something else. So it's almost like they kind of go from their taxi mode to their war mode seamlessly, instantaneously in some cases. Okay. So let's drop off. Let's drop off any of this stuff. I think we might actually be pulling out water again. Yeah, let's pull out a couple. Do we have any pre-war? We do. Trash. Alright, all this, oh sorry, not the fusion cells. Oops. Come on, there we go. Sure, that many. Some of the 10mm back. All of this, all that. Maybe that's what was weighing me down, the 700 or so 38. Okay, do we have full stock? So we might have to create a receiver to pull that 50 caliber one off. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's fine. So we have, let's leave like a couple here. And with the plasma, let's actually pull out a couple of grenades. Keep the radium. Keep the metal chest piece. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a light one we can now get rid of. Same thing with that. So we have a... left arm that's extra. So we need... Yeah, we need pocketed, depocketed, and shadowed. I don't think we've built shadowed on combat yet, though. Alright, we'll need to improve that. Sell a bunch of those Molotovs. Yeah, drop off drugs. Actually pull out some jet. This and this. Some of these. Somnian weakness, we'll just keep that with us. Oh yeah, we still have orange mentats that we need to sell. Right away. This is good. Don't need those for now. Bits. Chops. Steak there. Fillets there. This and that and this and that. Drop off the magazines. Okay. Alright, Junk. Come with me. Oops, that's food. Junk, come with me. Still haven't taken any encumbrance damage yet. Let's see if we can keep that trend going. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go.
So delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything.
So this goes to Shadowed now.
Everyone.
This goes to Deep Pocketed. Powered and Deep Pocketed, or Microcarbon Deep Pocketed. Studded, Shadowed. Alright. Yes.
Let's
yes,
see what
Percy.
you have.
I've got stuff for you, man. Have I got stuff for you? I mean, I don't have stuff for you. I just got like this, and one of these, and the Mentats. No. Alright, this is fine. Let's rip off the 50 cal receiver.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
I forgot to deposit it. There we go. So leave that. Let's actually pull off the night scope as well. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'm saving for all this. I'm only spending 1 adhesive, 2 steel. We already have the quick ejects. Don't think we want you. We already have a long light. We already have marksman stock. We already have medium quick ejects. All right. I've got more. Could you believe it, Percy? Could you believe that I do in fact have more?
Let's take a look.
Here you are.
The Molotovs and the marksman hunting rifle. Perfect. All right, Junk. Back in my pockets.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
You don't have like every. It's like a sort of. You have a wide variety. I would not call it everything though. Okay. Slow. There we go. So what is it that we're doing next? Let's look at our perks. So we're close to Rifleman. We could probably start taking Chemist, because we can now, since we're taking drugs so much more liberally, getting 50% longer use out of them will basically make us consume 50% less. Our damage is fine, so I don't feel the need to take Black Widow. Yeah, Bloody Mess is nice, but again, I'd rather put those 3 points into things like Strength and Endurance. How are we on perk levels? Yeah, Endurance is fine. Charisma, no. Robotic Expert, maybe. I don't think... Yeah, that's the Fallout 3 New Vegas version I'm thinking of that gives you bonus damage to robots. This just... Now, granted, we are sneaky enough to where we could turn it off, and then later, yeah, you can like, tell it to attack. And yeah, and then rank 3, you can give it specific commands like follow me and stuff like that. But again, that's kind of unnecessary with ranks 1 and 2, where it's just like you can either turn it off, pacify it, re-get to self-destruct, or tell it to attack something. But again, we can just use perk magazine for the Protectrons to do that. Maybe Action Girl. I think I'd rather take Mr. Sandman though, to get at least that one rank. Maybe we'll do, yeah, because we can get up to 50% with our sneak attacks. But this first rank will make it so that in the event that we find a sleeping NPC that we want eliminated, it will instantaneously kill them. Alright, that's fine. Let's eat. I see. Let's try this. Let's try some of the wild corn. Let's see how the wild corn is. Alright, it's pretty good. Okay, I feel properly fed, having eaten some corn. Alright, get our 8 hours. I mean, it was a little snowy, or not snowy, a little rainy. We did get some rads. Okay, that's fine. So just like our player character is took a quick break. Let's us ourselves also take a quick break. So make sure you're standing up, you're moving around, you're stretching. Top off your beverage. Maybe use the restroom. I will be using the restroom, and we'll see you in a couple of moments. All right. Transition back. So no diseases. That's always good news. Okay. That's where we were. Bringing this back to Cabot House sounds like a good idea. We should at least talk to Ellie. Yes, I know we can go... You can just go to where it starts. Where Far Harbor starts. And you can pick up the location there. I'd rather have the map marker to kind of remind myself. Doing the Gilded Grasshopper is a better idea now because our laser weaponry is up to speed. Here, if we say hypothetically that will take us by Good Neighbor. Zeller. Investigate the museum. Alright, this should be good enough for right now at least. I don't think we have... Oh yeah, that's right, we literally talked to Percy before. So just a quick talk to Ellie. Fortunately, she also never sleeps. So it doesn't matter that it's, you know, 5 a.m. She'll update the quest all the same.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Uh-huh. I'll check it out.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
So now should have a map marker. Yes, I knew it was up in this area somewhere. Well, we'll do that eventually. Now remembering, if we're going to be going by Good Neighbor, that means maybe we could do that because we have laser weapons, right? I did bring that. Yes, I did. That'll help us with the robots, the scary robots that are inside there. Which one? I think that's close enough. Austin Bugle. Okay. So the Boston Bugle, it'll be entering the door. There'll be an elevator that we have to take up. There'll be at least one. I don't remember if there's one or two kind of angry Protectrons. But we're definitely going to have to take out at least one. But again, with the laser weaponry, the robots reduce or resist energy weapons the least. Now granted, with the other thing with not having silencers on laser weaponry is that you can often get, like we've seen it with our pipe rifle, we'll get 2, 3, sometimes even 4 sneak attacks because it doesn't realize that we're there. We're still hidden from them. We lose that almost right away with our laser weaponry. So it's something that, I mean, I know there are mods that give you silenced laser weaponry. It's just that with it not being in the vanilla game seems deliberate. It seems like it's a intentional, at least to me. It seems they wanted that to be the case with laser weapons. Is that, I mean, so our best form of the laser rifle, 80 damage. Our best form of the pipe rifle, yeah. So it's, yes, this is a pipe rifle. It's supposed to be, but again, you find laser weaponry very, very. You can find laser weaponry as quick as you can find pipe weaponry. But again, the ammo is harder to find. This is the way it's been in all. I shouldn't say all. At least in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, that laser weaponry is typically better, but it's harder to find. The ammo is harder to find, so it's something that you can use sparingly. Your everyday, your day in and day out weapon is going to be, at least in Fallout 4, the pipe weaponry, probably shotgun. Of course, then again, you have the burden of using the double barrel shotgun, which again is fine. It's a shotgun, but the rate of fire pretty slow, reload speed pretty slow. So it's the type of thing where if you are not killing your target with those 2 shots, you're kind of leaving yourself open to attack. This fusion, Boston Bugle. All right, let's kind of start at the top and work our way down. So Cabot House first. He'll give us a new quest immediately. Once we turn in the serum. And again, as much as I want to keep the serum, because you are actually allowed to keep it, you just don't bring it with you. There'll be plenty of it. I mean, the mysterious serum is very good in the other difficulties, and this, they give it the Radaway treatment, where if you use it, it immunocompromises you, it increases your hunger, increases your tiredness. So it's the type of thing where it's very, very powerful. It's something that I only want to be using under very specific circumstances. Alright, let's keep going this way. Let's actually go around here past the Massachusetts State House, at least assuming that there are no scary events in this area, right? Okay. Because we want this way to get to Cabot House. This should not be the walkway. Yeah, this is the walkway that doesn't have the super mutant that firing missiles. Yeah, since he fired those missiles at us that one time, I feel duly motivated to take him out. He should be just a regular one, because he spawned in whatever kind of level he would be when we first entered in this cell, so he should be just a regular. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. Alright, he's dead forever. I don't think that's an enemy that respawns there. Alright, this area, I mean, there's people over there, but they're not hostile to us, so. Oh, I'm hearing Vertibird. Are you tracking? Yep, you're shooting at raiders that are over there. Are the raiders shooting back at you? Okay. Fortunately, you lost interest almost immediately, thankfully. We just got to get inside Cabot House, and then we'll be safe. We'll be safe. There, at least in my experience, there hasn't been any vertibirds flying around inside Cabot House. Oh, I don't like how I'm hearing it again. Oh, is it behind me? Alright, now I don't hear it anymore. Okay. We're just flying around. We got the zoomies, the vertibird zoomies. Okay. Nice and safe. Yes, hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sentry bots.
Acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
Okay. Edward.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Yeah, he got ambushed.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious.
I'm sure it's not.
What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There's only this one vial.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Imogene right now.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to
find
find
Are you guys going
Imogene.
upstairs?
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive.
Okay.
From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend.
Okay, now
then
that makes
I
sense.
send somebody to bring her home.
Okay.
No problem.
Sounds easy.
I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home.
Oh,
I don't know where
well,
she's
I only
gone,
had 2 charisma, so...
But I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. At the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Alright, I'll go to
I
the
know
third
the
rail
third
then.
rail. I'll ask around there.
So Imogene Finds a Lover is a silly quest, not in terms of the stuff we'll be doing. It's silly on how kind of easy it is for the quest to break. Fortunately, having access to the console, this won't be a problem. So that will also take us to Good Neighbor. Okay, so Boston Bugle building next. Assuming... Okay, the skies are clear. So it's, yeah, you can kind of see right there. That's the thing that we'll be putting the Mila on. It's just a matter of... Good stuff. It's just a matter of getting there. Because it'll be elevator inside here. I think a second elevator. I guess I don't remember. Fusion cells. Okay. Any other good stuff? Desk fan. It is so nice knowing that in the future that there are fans everywhere, that everyone, you know, this poor guy slaving away at a reception desk all day had a desk fan to kind of help keep him cool, help him you know, help circulate the airflow.
Going up.
All right, I don't remember which side opens. Okay. Okay, you're at Guardians. That's gonna be a little bit tougher. All right, just gonna back down for a second.
Lobby.
I mean, yeah, I took almost no damage, but he was moving to flank me. and my XCOMness tells me don't get flanked because you'll die. If you get flanked, you'll die.
Continuing search.
Okay, I think he's far enough away from the door.
Going up.
Going up. I say that as he opens the door, and there he is. Oh, there you are. Okay, there is just the one in here. Alright. So, typewriters, telephones, a lunchbox. Typewriter. Typewriter. Ooh, technical documents. I think there's a boss chest in here. I don't remember, actually. It does not seem like there is. So my mind was telling me maybe it was down here, but it looks like it is not. That's fine. Oh, nope. Yes. None of this other stuff, though. The glowing fungus, though. So our quest marker, yes, here. So it is just a door. For some reason, I mean, this must be a really fast elevator then, because you traversed the very almost near the top of the building relatively quickly.
Nice.
Camera rounds. I guess maybe the 10mm because we'll be heading to a shop. Are these empty? Whiskey? Okay, that's fine. So let's see. Railroad. Yeah, let's go to Good Neighbor now. Turn in Drinking Buddy. Advance. Imogene takes a lover. Go south. So let's just make sure we cleared. Yeah, we kind of cleared out the front. Alright, still safe. Alright. Now, I know I said goodbye forever, third rail. It's not that I forgot. It's just that, you know, I wasn't sure we were going to do any of the Cabot quests.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Let's see.
Brotherhood
Yeah,
of Steel.
it's telling me that Drinking Buddy's in there. So I'd like to think he made it safe and sound.
Greetings, new friends. I am the
Rufus,
drinking
what the heck
buddy.
is this
But
thing?
you can
It's that
just call
brewing
me
machine I was telling
buddy.
you about.
I am here to provide entertainment
Oh,
and
man,
ice
that's
cold
awesome.
libations.
I'm gonna store
Fine,
my
fine,
vodka
just
in this
get
thing.
it set up over at the bar and out of my doorway.
Commencing normal operations.
Hey, Rufus.
What do you think, Rufus?
Thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping for.
Cool.
Here's your money.
All right, buddy.
Thanks again for pulling that
Hey, buddy.
job at
Some
Hallucinogen.
recipes for you.
Those compounds are a little beyond me,
Buddy.
but I'll figure it out.
So he has those
Would you
recipes
like
that
a
we
cold
picked up
one,
earlier.
Or did you want to hear a joke?
So I think we have to be. Yeah, I do take a beer. He opens up
Cold and refreshing.
a trade menu. Well, let's actually take those fusion cells. All right, so these are immediately ice cold. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, here you can have this Nuka Cherry, these Nuka Colas, this Quantum. Let's take the ones we don't have. So we don't have a lager and we don't have a brew. So just like the next time we talk to them, these will be their ice cold variants, which again is much better than their regular variant. So this will increase even more health, restore even more AP, and I don't think it increases rads either. So you're a powerful asset now, drinking buddy. I don't think. I'm trying to remember. Are there ice cold variants of the hard stuff? Here, take this whiskey. I mean, worst case, I know the purified water has no ice cold variant of purified water, so yeah, maybe the whiskey will be ice cold. I guess I don't remember. All right, third rail.
Now, I seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship?
So we might have to wait for. So just like we had to wait for Rufus
I toss out the
to finish
trollmakers.
listening
Keep that in mind.
to whatever song was playing, we actually have to talk to the singer.
Yeah?
You're blocking my light, doll.
Here, let's talk to Whitechapel Charlie.
Appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Bite,
Okay.
Let's hear what you want.
I'm actually looking for
Do
Imogene
you know
Cabot.
Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
Oh,
Magnolia!
okay.
This gal wants a word.
So Magnolia's cool because she makes a comment depending on your special stats.
Excuse me, miss?
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
No, the song was fine.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Ooh, you're a good guesser, aren't you?
Ah, it's your hands. They move even when you aren't thinking, right? Quick on the draw. So
Why,
what
well, yes,
brings a
I am
woman
very
like
agile.
you?
Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I came here for the music.
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
I've been hired to track her down.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's
Do you
gone?
know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on.
Uh-huh.
Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose
Well, he sounds very
to her that
charismatic,
it was
so-
easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket.
Salvation,
Kept going on and
huh?
on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey.
Pillars of the Community.
Anything for you, miss.
That's certainly
I
a
hope
name.
Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella. You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Oh, we're done here. I'll leave you to it.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
So the Pillars of the Community. Feel like your life isn't what you wanted, you're looking for a change. Come here, Brother Thomas, explain the truth behind our troubled world at the Charlesview Amphitheater in the Back Bay. Revival meetings every night. All those seeking to change their lives for the better are welcome. Aha. Well, I wonder what Imogene...
Downstairs.
I wonder why Imogene would be interested in something like that. I mean, it sounds... From Magnolia, it sounds like she was just interested in him. But he was interested in her. Maybe not in the ways that she she would want to be interested in, perhaps. So if I remember correctly, that won't be in the correct direction, though. Yeah, Charlesview Amphitheater. So that may be on our way back. So let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the DIA, then do Faneuil Hall, then back to Railroad. So south. I think this one should be a lot easier than that first one we did. As in, we'll just walk in the front door, so to speak. Now, granted, there's super mutants there, but again, nothing old lasery. I'm trying to mesh Laser and Larry. Larzy. Lasery. Oh, you're a skirmisher. You don't know where I am, though. That's fine. Did you have any friends? No. Oh, did I do... I think Raiders. Yeah, let's try going this way. Okay, what do I see from up here? Nothing... Right, I'm in caution already. Something saw me. Okay, lost their interest. Maybe I can drop down. I don't think... Yeah, this elevator actually takes me inside a building, I believe, that I don't think I want, because there's raiders inside of there. Alright, let's drop down here. So we want south. We want the entrance to Hub 360, which I believe is a restaurant, at least pre-war. It was a restaurant of sorts. Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing... Oh no, I was gonna say that looked like the super mutant cages, but I think that's... No, here we are, blood bags. It is in fact super mutants. But again, we should be able to... Oh. Is it super mutants? Alright, skirmisher over there. Don't like how I missed again. There we go. Alright, a hound. Oh, wait. One more above me. Don't like how you sounded like you were above me, friend. Are you like over here? Huh. Well, if I can just waltz in the front door, I will. So, dead hound here. Oh yeah, I bet you are up there. Maybe I can get a better view up here. Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's behind. Does it go around? No, it doesn't go around the building. Okay, maybe he goes around this way. Yep, there he is. Come on now. There he goes. Something's detecting me. What's detecting me? Oh, oh. Alright, you had a hunting rifle. Where'd your body go? Did you drop down? Of course you dropped down. Alright, exterior seems like it's fine. So this will be like, I want to say like 3 or 4 levels. This is also a bottle cat mine spot. Again, that's fine. We don't trigger bottle cat mines. We love bottle cat mines because that means we have bottle cat mines. Over there. One over there. If I remember correctly, the radius at which the kind of like the blast detection is based on your agility. So higher agility means you can move further in. Lower agility means it triggers further away from you. So I can't even imagine one, not having the agility perk that prevents mines from triggering. 2, having so low agility that you trigger them at their maximum range. Like I don't even want to entertain the idea of doing a 1 agility character. It's something I cannot comprehend it. I cannot even fathom such a challenge. Okay, is that a elevator or is that a door? This is another strange thing. Yep, that's a door. So it gets like confused, like it wants us to go up here, but for some reason it's not pointing us to.
Second floor.
It's not pointing us to that. Like I bet it recalculates. Yep, see it recalculates. This I believe has enemies though. Yeah, I'm hearing footsteps. Anyone in the kitchen? No one in the kitchen. Septic. Alright, how far up are you, friend? 'Cause I think I have to go. Yeah, it's pointing me up. Yeah, I don't want to go to the patio. Sound like you're over there. Uh-oh. Skirmisher? Alright, this is fine. Alright, that's our door there that we want. This is fine, this is fine. No, nothing else. Alright, I'm gonna hope this is the right door, even though I'm clearly seeing an elevator right there. This might also drop me right by some other super mutants. Are they down? Yep, they're right there. That was the patio door that I could have gone through, that I chose not to. Yep, I'm thinking, yeah. The game misleading me again, but again, that's fine. I was mentally prepared. Because I was mentally prepared, I did not suffer psychic damage when the quest marker lied to me. Alright, this is the actual loading elevator. Because you can tell the thing here, door doesn't open the way it opened on that previous elevator. Okay, how many super mutants are up here? One enforcer, huh? Uh-oh. Is that a second one? Alright, I think I just attracted the attention of the ones that were down there already. Nope, they immediately lost interest. You guys gotta work on your boss chests. They're starting to fall off a little bit. Oh. Okay. I now see what the problem is. I was confusing my quests. I was looking for the DIA cache, not Mila. I mean, I was still correct to go up there, even though it was a somewhat disappointing boss chest. All right. I now feel that I am suffering psychic damage because I the player, have confused the quests that I'm doing. Okay, those are gunners. Thought there was other super mutants here, though. Other super mutants? Hello? Hello, other super mutants? Oh, something's close to detecting me. So that direction, huh? Alright, so it's pointing me down. So since I know how to get down, let's go down. Let's actually take the patio here.
Who's there?
It's a shame you guys won't be able to do anything about this. Ow. Rude. Alright. your body fell off? I think it did. Okay, you got turned to dust. Yeah, your friend fell, so we're not gonna worry about him. Alright, points me up there. Which we already were going upstairs. Points me to the door there, where I just was. Alright, let's take the elevator down again. Yeah, that's where we came in. Elevator down.
Second floor.
Okay, I think I'm starting to see what the thing is. So it is similar to one of the other that first quest where we have to access an area that this main building isn't giving us. So let's go back outside. Let's hop up on the raised area. Maybe there's a door up there. Or maybe let's see what the quest marker now says. Alright, it's still saying up. Alright, it's saying there's a door over there. Which makes sense because there's an area around here, I think. Alright, that's with us being level 30. There's a radio. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. Okay, you're a skirmisher. Let's take out your dog friend. And by take out, I mean attract its attention for some reason. You aren't gonna shoot at me. Alright, let's take care of our needs while we're currently being attacked. Do I have a melon? Nope, no melon. Alright, properly hydrated the moot fruits. What's that dog doing? Oh, there he is.
So stupid!
Okay. So it looks like around the corner here, maybe there's like a fire escape. Because we saw the door indicator. Yeah, we see it right there. Ooh, is that gonna take me past the scary? No, it's not gonna take me past the murder turrets. Maybe behind here. That's certainly the correct way it looks. Okay, here we are, fire escape. So I'm guessing what was happening is that the elevator shaft we were taking was taking us past our stop, so to speak. Are there also gunners in this area too? I don't remember. And safe. So we saw some gunners earlier. Oh no, this is fine. Oh, nope. Okay, walk over here. Okay, there's our door. Perfect. Flawless execution. I absolutely positively know what it is that I'm doing. Mechanic. Won't say no to a stealth boy. Ooh, baseball grenade. So they're a little weaker than their regular grenade counterparts. However, they do, I don't know, more bouncing around with their being spherical shaped as opposed to, yeah. So I think what was happening is that, yep, see, that's the elevator door that we were opening. So it was moving up, not stopping here. That's fine though. Alright. Also back to Pam. So talk to Pam, talk to Tinker Tom. Talk to Hotel Rexford already. There's Imogene. Oh yeah, Faendale Hall. Now fortunately with Faendale Hall, once we're inside, yes, tight, closed-in area. However, there are Protectron friends that we can call in that will help us, especially since all the super mutants have lower than their energy resistance is lower than their ballistic. All right, correct. I think we will have to finally engage that missile toting super mutant though, because we have to. That's how we get on the roof, by accessing. It's like a trapdoor. Like you kind of see the scaffolding that the super mutant is on. They must have been doing like repairs or something to Faendale Hall when the bombs dropped. At least that's what it looks like. That's I think that's why there's scaffolding, because they were doing like restoration on it. So I believe it'll be on the side there. So let's back up. Let's back up all the way over here. I mean, it's entirely possible he's not out of missiles yet. Or I could just not even see him. Okay, no, there he is. Or at least that's a super mutant. Alright, I think maybe that's the only one. Because for some reason the super mutant with the missile launcher never like drops down. So yes, you can see the scaffolding, but there's part of the scaffolding that's out. There's like a board missing. So you have to do the inside portion in order to get up there. But let's just make sure. Let's make sure he was the one that had the missile launcher. Yes, and oh boy, he still had... Okay. Let's take the missile launcher. Yeah, if we take the missile launcher, we'll just drop it off someplace else, so it doesn't matter that his body still has 7 missiles. An NPC won't look at his inventory and go, ooh, there's a missile and a missile launcher. Let's grab the missiles and the missile launcher. Okay, energy weapon loaded in the front door. At least I'm pretty sure these are novice computers.
Wish a Buckethead would show up.
Yes, they are.
I'd rip his legs.
So it's time for a Protectron parade, so to speak. Probably not that. KWO. No. Hope?
I'm in.
Excellent. Alright, rise my Protectrons.
Protectron on duty.
Hopefully they don't have explosives. Alright, that one's ready to rumble.
Attention.
Alright, sees ones immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, super mutant down.
If you remain in the area, this notice required by law.
I just have to be careful, because if I accidentally hit one, they'll all turn on me. Oh, Protectron down.
Law and order has prevailed.
You're not hostile, right? No, you're not. Okay, you're fine. Alright, we lost one, at least one it looked like. Now, unfortunately, they don't really explore beyond this room here, and there are super mutants in other rooms, so... Yeah, I can hear them walking above me, so... Here, have this missile launcher. You went down... Let's unlock this, because I think there's like a employee key behind here that should unlock some other doors for us.
That's it.
Money.
Sooner or later.
Maybe there isn't a key. Maybe there isn't a key. Either that or it's someplace else. Okay, Protectrons, keep the ground level safe. I may have to retreat back here to the safety of the ground level. That's a dead end. The legendary was over here, I think, right? Thank you for your fusion cells. Here we are. Troubleshooter chess piece. So technically not better, but I think we will take it, because for the most part, robots are energy weapons. Yes, what enemies like Mr. Gutsies and Sentries will have ballistic, but for the most part, like the energy attack from the Assaultron is energy. Let's actually put back your pipe weapon. Alright, chems, love me chems. Oh yeah. Alright, so there should be like elevators on either side. Once we get out the back here. Yeah, elevator here.
No green stuff.
So this might be we might be doing a little more kind of going up, going down type thing that we were doing in the Boston Bugle. All right, you're an enforcer. Ow! Ow! All right, a little. I thought I'd kill him just a little bit faster. Is this Bloodbug Steak territory? No. What Stingwing get me again? Perception. That does not help either. All right, just the mutt chops then. Okay. If they come on the ground floor, we'll be ready for them.
Protect and serve.
I don't think there's stairs on the... Because you can exit through the back there. I don't think there's stairs on either side here. No, there's not.
Oh no! Pity.
Okay, no tripwire. And yes, I don't trip the tripwires, but anything that follows me would trip the tripwire. So yeah, there's like an upstairs, I think. Yeah, that'll have a bunch of them. There's also these side doors. Alright, you're a regular. Where'd that enforcer's buddy go? It must have been on the other side then. Actually... Okay, legendary enforcer with a assault rifle. Skirmisher. There's probably ones on either side of there. Well, since I have so many bottle cap mines, this seems like a perfect bottle cap mine situation. So it's just a matter of... Okay, that seems far enough to me. Alright, still alive, unfortunately.
I hear from that got a treat for you.
Okay, are they above me? So there is one, like, at the very top. Don't know if he'll come out here, though.
Let's all babies go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Sound. Oh, there we go. All right, what goodies do you have? All right, penetrating assault rifle. That's why he was carrying an assault rifle, because super mutants are allowed to carry and use assault rifles. I mean, we're definitely taking it.
There we go.
I think assault rifles, just like the other kind of like the top tier, will need our highest level of crafting to get it to its most powerful form. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Is there another one? Where are you, friend? Yeah, there's a ladder that leads us to the top. Yeah, he must be above us. I definitely hear something walking above us.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay, that was this was the enforcer. Yeah, there's the elevator there.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
I don't actually. I can theoretically hide forever.
What's that?
They'll have like a dog of like a mutant hound as well. It's just an issue of, is it going, because we've been fortunate where we haven't seen like the next group of mutant hounds, the glowing mutant hounds. Those are theoretically a problem. This, I believe, is a grenade trap. Where's the grenade though? At least I think it's a grenade trap. Yeah, right through that door there. Maybe it's not a grenade trap. Either that or the grenade went off. Okay, let's check Let's see if regular grenades will be good enough. Yeah, we'll throw the baseball. Okay, regular mutant hound. A second mutant hound.
Let's fly, little joy.
Uh-oh. Alright, butcher. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, what's detecting me? Oh yeah, the protectrons. Okay, you also had an assault rifle. Just a regular one though. Okay, going up the top should be safe. Ooh, medium combat? Yes, please. What's that on? Left leg? Perfect. Because our energy is kind of like outpacing our ballistic resistance right now with all the leather that we've been finding. Which I think is by design, because leather appears sooner in the leveled list. I didn't realize that applied to the medium variants as well. Alright, here's poor Marty. I don't know how he got up here, but clearly he didn't make it. So we are looking for... It's at the top. It's like on the... Yep, here we are. So the thing that was up there, now down here.
Bingo.
The Gilded Grasshopper. So it itself is gold, glass, and copper. We're going to read a note. Friendly, my fellow grasshoppers, 1753. Early in the morning, Utter Ruin, Public Station, Old Master's son Thomas Drow, wherever rests Master Shen, on the banks of the Charles. Oh yeah, so it's pointing us. Yeah, it's pointing us to his grave, which is should now be showing up. Yeah, in that direction. So let's see. Anything else? I think around here, maybe no. Down here. Okay, yeah, this is the section we already looted. So if I remember correctly, that should be kind of behind. Yeah, kind of behind the... Not the old North Church, but the area that the escape tunnel is. I'm also reminded that there are ghouls in that area. That direction. Alright, nothing so far. Alright, that's the Raider Market. That I think that's Pickman's Gallery. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I think we have been in this area already. Now maybe the ghouls come back when you advance the quest. No? No ghouls? Okay. So even though I don't have a shovel, game provides one for me. Thank you, game. Thank you for providing me. So we have a note. We have a weapon. that unfortunately we will not be taking because it's a legendary, a guaranteed legendary drop. It's a revolutionary sword that is radiated. So it does, you know, regular damage and then does rad damage on top of that. But again, the quest reward is all these copper, silver, and gold bars. So let's see, junk. So 3 copper bars, 10 copper each. The gold bar, silver bars. Yeah, I can see us holding on to these, especially because I know, yes, we have all the gold and silver we needed for our laser rifle. I believe the plasma rifle also needs gold and silver. Plus there's the Gilded Grasshopper itself. That is, yeah, 5 gold, 10 copper. Unfortunately, you need significantly less copper than you do without any of the DLCs. One of the workshop DLCs made it so that you don't have to have copper to make power lines anymore. They just give you the power lines for free, which was fine, because some settlements can really go through copper in a hurry. All right, railroad. Literally right behind us. Don't know if we'll... Yeah, I don't think there's any other... I mean, we'll get a new Mila from Tinker Tom because he gives us... For whatever reason, he's allowed to give us those missions right away, while the other ones we have to wait periodically. I think it's like a day or so. But I think we should be able to do... I think we have some stuff we can sell, Tinker Tom. Okay, Tinker Tom there, Pam this way.
I secured the DIA cache for you.
Reward dispensed.
Thank you.
When running synths out of the well.
Hey there.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila still inconclusive.
I'll have to take your word for it.
You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies.
If you... Sure.
Or we could just do some shopping.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Alright. 10mm there. We're going to the 4-leaf fish packing, huh? Where's where the rest can go. All this is fine. Yeah, we actually can sell any like regular stuff because Drinking Buddy will produce this by himself. So I think we can probably get rid of our stash of beer that we've been holding on. Can sell that, can sell that, can sell that. Bottles. Night scope. Gamma rounds. Alright, so just a yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a quest that I have to do to unlock the... I think they're called like Railroad South Boys. They are better, but they're just not so much better that we're going to rush that quest the way we rushed the Ballistic Weave quest. So I think that's it, because Drummer Boy didn't run up to me and say, hey, I got something for you. So there wouldn't by chance be any more noodle cups, would there?
Caretaker used to work HQ. After Switchboard...
Well, I guess there are.
Well, I'm hoping...
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys you found from the DIA. Nice.
Ooh, sorry, excuse me.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
I'm very busy.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Can you build me a mansion? Casa del Deacon.
So let's check here. 4 for advanced, 4 for vented, 4 for recoiling compensating stock, 4 for suppressor. With this being penetrating, I mean, that's going to kind of help outperform the combat rifle The issue is going to be the ammo for it, because the 45 is going to be way more common than the 5.56. But again, vendors should carry the 5.56 a lot more than something even like a 50 caliber. So maybe we'll wait and see how much the 308 rechamber on the combat rifle improves it, because the SL rifle doesn't have a rechamber option. Any cooking? Oh yeah, blood bug, soft shell. Oh yeah, all those mutant hounds that I killed, and Yao Guai ribs, and noodle cup. Excellent. All right, Imogene, let's rescue Imogene. Even though I don't think she needs to be rescued, but the exchange we had in Good Neighbor kind of implies that maybe. I guess I don't know. They didn't really lean one way or the other, did they? They definitely were annoyed by him. This Brother Thomas fellow. So I think we should be able to just take the waterfront, because that'll run us right into Charlesview Amphitheater. Alright, so that direction, yeah, let's just make sure, yeah, Four Leaf is not selected. Yeah, so past Cabot House, past this bridge. Looks safe to me. Yes. Safe enough. Safe enough that I can sprint past it. That direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fought dogs here before. I just don't remember. You know, there are raiders in this area. I just never remember. Do they spawn on the far side from here? Do they spawn on this side? Because there's a fair amount of unmarked locations that raiders kind of hang out, that you can even go inside. Like that area that's in that we took the area that area that we went past Bunker Hill on the way to Country Crossing, like that is an indoor location that you can go to that isn't marked. So, oop. All right, shooting in that direction. So let's go over this way. Okay, I see fencing there. Is this like a let's shake them down type fencing? Let's do the raider, you have to pay us for safe travel bit. Okay, there's a door there. Yeah, we're not going inside the apartments. There are probably raiders in there. There's Charlesview. Okay. So let's be nice. Let's be polite. But at the same time, let's have our weapon ready. We're just interested in Imogene Cabot. We're not here for any. We're not looking to become a one of the pillars of the community. Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here.
That's me. I'm a new face.
You ever feel like this whole world is broken?
I mean, it's a wasteland.
Wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
You weren't alive in the good old days.
I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing
indisposed? I mean, her family sent me
about her.
looking for her.
Tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but She and I are just having a little relationship trouble.
Relationship
You
trouble?
know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm afraid. No, I'm not gonna pay you 500 caps. I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
I said she wasn't seeing anybody,
Uh-huh.
including you.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down.
That sounds.
She was acting crazy.
That sounds like a
threatening to run off.
prisoner. Do you have a different
offense,
definition of prisoner?
but you know how women can get sometimes.
Well, that's rude.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with, pal.
Uh-oh. Okay. We tried being polite. We're now getting shot at. Okay. Ooh, I have to worry about alcohol addiction. Okay, more hit points, please. More. I think we do Psycho Buff and then Jet. Give me my fluids, please. Still thirsty. All right, we're just gonna have to leave it parched. What weapon did I have up? Pistol. Okay, grenade. Yeah, pistol should be good enough. All right, they got guns. They don't just have melee weapons. Okay, Bozo down. Are you running up towards me? Yes, you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe the laser? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. Oh, still getting shot at. Where's it coming from? Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. Oh, you picked up. You shouldn't have picked up that weapon. You might have lived. Okay, none of them are armored. They also seem to be partially cowardly. I mean, I'm not sorry that I killed you. Maybe I should be sorry. Because in my defense, they started shooting first. I did not start shooting until I was shot at. I acted in self-defense. Now let's see if that actually mattered, because there's a chance that she's just not in here. Yep, she's just not in here. All right, so let's see if I remember. See if I remember how to fix this. Did I do this? Nope. To make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Emogene. So if we do console. Okay, I did not... I must have... Yeah, because I had an automatic, kind of like a pre-made way to fix it, but I don't think I copied that over when I switched machines. So let's see if I... Because there's a couple of things that we have to do. Gene takes a lumber. Cabot House. Okay, here we are. So we need to do this. Can I copy in the... I can, so do this. Then do this. And then do this. We then do this. We then do this. Alright, no. Let's then try this one. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the rules. I forgot the rules about when you start using the console. Alright, there's our save. Alternatively, you can restore the conversation. No. I think it might be this one. Okay, that. We do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this when we're in the room. Hello.
Hello. I'll never hear the end of this from Mother. I can find my own way home. Thanks.
Okay. So I think all those set stages, that was us kind of bypassing the conversation. As you can kind of see, this kind of sheds some light on the Cabots, because as you can see, she's clearly older than Jack. She's actually the younger sister. So, all right, return to Cabot House. Excellent. It should just be kind of a light jog in this direction. So yeah, the bat file that I usually have is just all of those commands that just executes them all at the same time, as opposed to having to relook them up every time. Of course, in my defense, I think this is the first time in like the last 4 or 5 tries where she hasn't spawned. course, then again, I don't always resolve that quest in that manner. I usually kind of take a more direct approach, where I usually start shooting first, but that did not seem appropriate for this. Okay, again, random Deathclaw. Don't know why there are Deathclaws randomly appearing. So this should be talk to Jack. Excellent.
Hi.
Not now.
Oh yeah, we have to wait for him to finish his.
Single sideband modulating.
He has.
Can you hear me?
He has to wait for his radio conversation to finish.
Edward,
Ooh,
switch
fiber
over
optics.
to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Under attack?
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders
Well, that sucks, man.
Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're
Massachusetts Surgeons General. Makes sense, because I believe Lorenzo Cabot was a doctor of some distinction or something.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother.
Wait,
And as I recall,
did you say
using
locked
the
up
serum
Lorenzo?
was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Oh. What do you want?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
What happened?
What happened?
The guards at Parsons called in that they were under attack. Edward went to help.
Uh-huh.
I've only just been able to raise him, briefly. I didn't get much, but it sounds like the situation there is nearly out of
Okay,
control.
I'm up to speed on that.
These could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
Uh-huh. So, what does the serum do?
What exactly does this serum do?
There's no time for that right now.
Oh.
I'll explain on the way.
You're
Hold
gonna-
on.
you're gonna
Weren't
make
you off
me-
looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yeah, I found her. She's fine.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something.
Uh-huh.
When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Okay.
Is it okay
Make
that
sure
I
you have
don't
whatever
follow
you'll
you
need
right
for a
away?
serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at
Me
least as much as you do.
finish looting your house,
as well as
because
I
when
do,
you
he gets free.
when you find Imogene, you suddenly become allied to Cabot House, letting me take all the stuff that previously would have been considered stealing.
Leave again until I get back. Now I really do have to go.
Food in here. Yeah, I believe these are all the good pre-war food, so that they don't irradiate us when we eat it. Unrusted cans too. Unrusted cans. I think there's like a fridge area. Yes. More unrusted cans. Lighter. Unrusted cans. I'm actually kind of low on carrying capacity. I actually can't take all this stuff. I'll take some of the water though. In fact, yeah, let's drink some of it because we are We are thirsty. Alright, properly hydrated. Excellent.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
So he's gonna awkwardly start running in one direction, and we're gonna go in the other direction. But again, that's fine. We know where Parsons State Insane Asylum is. So you know when we feel like doing that quest, and it's a fairly difficult quest because it's lots of tough high-level raiders. Some of them will even be labeled as berserk raiders. So yeah, we might be a while before we do that, because again, it's not that there's no reward. It's just that the reward is the charisma bobblehead, which doesn't really help us. Yes, there's an item that we get at the end. The item's not bad. It's just something that I don't find very much use in, but it is a unique weapon, so I'll at least consider it. So let us go. I think we just go back to the waterfront, and yeah, we'll take that way to Diamond
Ready?
City.
Let's go. You should know.
Oh yeah, he yaps and gives us his life story. It's yeah, it's tragic. The burden of living in such a dilapidated, you know, disheveled state that the Commonwealth has become. Going the wrong direction. Okay, going the right direction now. I mean, I will admit, it is pretty cool how he'll literally walk from his front door all the way to where Parsons is. Because again, he's you know, his dialogue is needed for advancing the quest, and because that's the way the creation kit works, is that all dialogue sources have to have an NPC equivalence to them. Why they just don't let him teleport around, I don't know. Like you saw just there with, you know, suddenly Imogene was not there, and then a few simple commands and poof, there she was. I'm hearing footsteps. That might be above me though. Alright, I think we're fine. Yeah, we can take the waterfront here, because I finally remembered to get rid of that super mutant missile launching fool. Hello birds. I mean, I suppose we can check his body. Because one of the ways I resolve this quest sometimes is that I will kill the super mutant that's up here, take his missile launcher, and then start firing. Oh, he did have an ammo box. Start firing in the direction there. Alright, he still had 3 missiles left. Alright, this should be nice and safe. Ooh, Nuka-Colas, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm over... okay. I mean, if I take this, I get addicted for sure, right? Okay. No, I guess not. Alright, so we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get back to Diamond City. Nothing our good cardio can do. Yeah, our action point refresh is fantastic, even without, and that's with no points in Action Girl. So it's only going to get better. We are going to do so much running away from combat. Oh, we may never have to fight again. I mean, we will have to fight again. All right, plenty of time. So all in all, a good day. I mean, we had a little bit of a close call in Faneuil Hall, where we were kind of trapped in an elevator, and there was a super mutant shooting at us, and there was a time where we were kind of trapped on some scenery, and a raider shot at us, and then there was a time where we were also in an elevator, and a robot was shooting at us. So I guess the lessons that I should be learning is I need to stop getting stuck either in things or on things.
Hey there, lady.
Because I can't imagine we've been able to get away with it now because we're facing, you know, enemies that don't necessarily have the best weapons. Now granted, Fallout 4 is a little silly with kind of how they handle high-level enemies with weapons. So they'll get to a point where there'll be high-level enemies wielding pipe weapons that will have no problem killing us. I'm guessing they get some sort of, you know, damage output multiplier by being a higher-level enemy or something like that. Oh yeah, we need to have fusion cells on us. At least for the time being. Sure, that many. This can stay. All of this can stay. Probably some of the noodle cups. That. One of these, a couple of these. We'll find meat and fruit. Keep that. This is pre-war, so we can stay Dandy Boy. Water. The dirty water. Yeah, let's actually pull out. Do I have... This shouldn't be purified water, and you're right. Yeah, there's not. Let's actually pull out a little bit more. Yeah, let's just have the one ice cold on us. Sure, the brew, not the wine. The whiskey. Let's pull out some vodka. Not the Nuka-Colas, not the cherries. Jet is good. That's no. Couple of these. Stimulant. I think we should be good. Again, maybe if we weren't spending the night in Diamond City, where we could just run to a doctor to heal us and get rid of our disease, that should be fine. Yeah, we need to bring buff Jet. Or not just a Psycho Buff. Triple shooters. Left leg. Yeah, we can upgrade this. Do we have any combat? Shadowed combat leg. Do we have deep pocketed on anything? No, we do not. Oops. Let's put that on. So 169, 179, 12 and 12, and again, this is unimproved, right? Yeah, this is unimproved. That is with shadowed. So let's put this away. We have cushioned combo cushion. Yeah, we'll put cushion. So shadowed and cushioned on that. because that's replacing a cushioned.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh no, wait. My programming is telling me we
Shadowed,
never have sales.
cushioned.
Maybe you should buy something else.
So it's up to 13 plus 13 plus 13. Here, buy this improvement that I don't need anymore.
Oh, goody.
I don't think there's anything else though. No. No. None of this. None of these. No. We do need to turn. We need to deselect those grenades though. Okay. Let's make the psycho buff. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year.
Okay, drop off weapons. Grenade. Mine. Those mines. Those bottle caps. The penetrating. Yeah, so let's check. So there's the unimproved. Yeah, the standard assault rifle 64. Now granted, it is being boosted by all of our adrenaline, but so is the combat rifle. Yeah, this is also standard. So it looks like 71. So it's actually more damage. Interesting. Resolute. 30%, because we are getting penetration by our riflemen. That's 28, but again, that's automatic. So it's going to be we're getting a significant damage drop off by having no perks and just the flat damage fall off from it being automatic. Yeah, as much as I want, I mean, we'll hold on to it just in case we change our mind, but I mean, this is like, fortunately, at least it's like a legendary effect we would actually want. It's not that Resolute is bad. It's just that, you know, I might be able to count on one hand the number of times the Resolute will actually trigger. But again, any slowdown is good. So that away, this away. All right. Get our rest in, get our full 8 hours. All right, no diseases, but we'll be hungry. That's fine. Nothing a quick nibble on some grilled red roach. All right, excellent. Very, very productive. Probably didn't get as many levels as I would have liked, but we got fast travel. Well, the survival equivalent of fast travel with the Brotherhood. In order to kind of keep that, though, we're going to have to be at least nice and polite for the time being with them, because we lose access to vertebrates if we become enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. There are other ways to get the fast travel back, but that involves completing the main quest with some of the other factions. I mean, I'm not going to rule it out. It's just that I probably won't make those types of decisions until I absolutely positively have to, because we're going to get some good fast travel again when we're forced to work with the Institute, and we will have to do some work with the Institute. But again, the superior version of the two, yes, the fast travel we get from the Institute is kind of more convenient, but it only takes you from wherever you are back to the CIT ruins. The vertebrates can take you from anywhere that a vertebrate can land to anywhere that a vertebrate can land, which is almost anywhere. Save, of course, for any of the DLCs. We're just kind of stuck. We're kind of trapped with walking around. Fortunately, there is a mod that helped with the Nuka-Cola Express thing. It used to make you, every time you used it, you had to do the same kind of like 2 to 3 minute long intro Fortunately, I have a mod that skips that, that just kind of teleports you right from the door for when you get off the rail in the Commonwealth to back where you get off the rail on Nuka World. So we don't have to worry about having 2 to 3 minutes every time we travel there, because there is some back and forth that we'll have to do. We'll have to go back to the Commonwealth to do some things. So no stream tomorrow. So please join us again on Tuesday. 10 a.m. CST. That will be 8 a.m. West Coast time, 11 a.m. East Coast time, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for making part of your afternoon. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me part of your morning, allowing me to entertain you in such an entertaining fashion. Thank you, everyone watching everywhere, Central America, South America, Eastern Europe, Southeast Asia, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, all of these places. Thank you very much for joining. If you're looking for previous broadcasts that are older than 7 days, yes, Twitch only keeps 7 days because I'm not an affiliate yet. I have been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or !YouTube in the chat will also get you a link. We will see you again Tuesday, 10 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.